Sorry about that. How we holding up? How we holding up? Alright, it's Friday. I'm fucking tired. I don't... I don't know how much work this coffee is gonna do on me, but I hope it's a lot. I need the science coffee, and I don't have the science coffee. But we'll do without. Regular coffee can be sufficient. Alright, alright. Also, I have to take every single medication. Like all of them. It never ends. At any rate, welcome on in. If you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. If you're watching this on recording, check your clock, and if it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., consider going to bed. If you're at home and you're watching this and it's on recording and it's like between midnight and 5 a.m., you probably aren't doing any other backup work. You aren't catching up on stuff. You're just sort of like trying to mellow. Just turn off the screen. Go to bed. Even if you don't sleep. Like, it's been tested and proven. Like, go to bed. Rest your body. Even if you don't sleep, it's still good for you. Just hang out in there. Recover. Hopefully, every fucking vitamin supplement on the planet that I've just taken, and all of the meds that I just took, and also this fucking coffee, which is delicious, by the way, will be enough to make me a human being in, like, an hour. I worry about my brain just sort of like calcifying when I'm zombified like this. Like, it's too much work to do the hard thoughts, so I won't do any thinking at all. You know? This is probably Banana's thing to come out of fucking left field with, but like, the way we get stuck in patterns that, like, don't really serve us for any purpose whatsoever. Like, ways of thinking, they don't necessarily hurt you. They're not, like, bad coping mechanisms or, like, self-harm or anything like that. It's not, like... We're not talking about that tier, but, like, I'm not gonna change the way I talk. I'm not gonna change the way I talk, because it's too much effort for the amount of reward other people might get from it. Like, it just... It's kind of... I don't know. It's kind of sad bitch tier. I wanted to go to bed early last night. I did not go to bed early last night. I didn't get to bed until like 3:30. I keep trying to like move and leave. And so I understand if it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m. and you just can't get out of your chair because you don't have the willpower to do it. And maybe you're watching this while you sort of charge up that willpower. But I do want you to take a moment and like check to make sure that you are actually charging up that willpower. So that you can go and do something better for you than sitting here in, like, the ungodly hours of night, looking at a computer screen or a phone. Don't watch Twitch on a phone. Don't watch Twitch on a phone. If you can avoid watching Twitch on a phone, don't watch Twitch on a phone. Like, the phone app is garbage. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. They need to make a better app. That's all there is to. Either they need to make a better app, or they need to make their fucking, like, mobile browser option better. Because neither is happening right now. But yeah, like, getting stuck in, like, weird habits. Like, I have a lot of weird habits. I don't think they're, like, bad habits. And I want to be clear, like, I worry about, like, the brain calcification process. I don't mean, like, literal calcification or, like, hardening of the brain. That's not a thing as far as I'm aware. It's probably like a super rare medical condition, and if that's the case, you know, what can you do? I can't. But like, that's sort of like, how do I put this? That stage of being an old person where you're like, I've grown and changed and like switched my shit up enough. I don't need to grow anymore. It's the world's turn to like be more good to me, that sort of shit. I'm gonna turn down the intensity of my eye fucking shit. So that you can actually look at me for more than 2 seconds without getting a migraine. Anyway. Like that shit. That's how you know you're fucked. The minute you're like, that's too much work, I'm not gonna change the way I think about the world. That's too much work. You're fucking cooked. Like, people think that, like, there's a number for your age that tells you when you're old. But no, it's that. That's how you fucking know you're old. That's how you know you're old, is when it's too much work to grow or improve as a person. It's too much work to show respect to people in a language and in a format that they understand. It's too much work for me to learn that language of, like, respect and decency and, like, shared community with another person. That's how you know you fucked up. That's how you know you're fucking cooked. That's how you know you're old and shitty. Alright? That's the point where you know you're old and shitty. And I am always fucking on the prowl at some point. I know, it sucks! You always had, the minute you stop growing and improving and, like, getting better at being good to other people and yourself, like, the minute you stop doing all of that, you start to stagnate and rot in your soul, in your body, in your mind, and it fucking sucks. I don't want to have to do work all my life. I don't want to have to do shit my whole life. It's so much bullshit. It's fucking dog shit. It's dog shit. It's bullshit. It's dog shit. I hate it. I hate it. It's shit. But you gotta. If anything's gonna make me, like, lose the will to live, it's gonna be like, oh, there's, like, 5 new things that you have to learn in terms of, like, societal interaction. Like, just to be a good person. Like, yeah, I hate it, but I gotta. I hate it too. We always gotta. It's one of those things. Like, I don't know. It's just like, whenever I feel like I'm, like, half dead and zombified, I'm like the most susceptible to becoming, like, a lazy person and letting myself stagnate cognitively. Like, okay, here's something stupid. For the last 2 nights, I have been playing, I finally got a game on my phone. Guess what old person game I have on my phone right now? Guess. Leech, guess. No, but you're not too far off. In terms of, like, games that, like, are the first games that people end up, like, playing on computers or whatever. No, not Candy Crush. No. So here's the thing, I'm gonna tell you this. It's not a normal phone game. It's a game that's been on every Windows OS since they've had a GUI. Nope. Close? But no, not yet. I haven't started Minesweeper yet. It's Solitaire. It's fucking Solitaire. I'm playing fucking Solitaire on my phone. I've been playing Solitaire on my phone, like, late at night. I'm not scrolling on, I don't scroll apps, really, because I have a rule. Okay, my standard issue rule, in case anyone doesn't know, I have a rule for phone stuff, that keeps me from, like, only being on my phone all the time. It keeps me from being on my phone too late in the morning or too, like, late at night. And it's that I am allowed to go through each app one time. That's the thing. You don't go back to previous apps once you've left the app. But if I go on a social media app, I am allowed to see 3 things that bother me or that I just don't vibe with in some way, and then I have to close it. There is no wiggle room on this. You get 3. And after the 3rd one, gotta stop. And I have dog shit self-discipline in like 99% of my life, but when it comes to this shitty fucking rectangle of ads and dog shit that just turned on because I shook it angrily like an old person, because I'm an old person, but like this shitty fucking rectangle of knowledge that is cursed, this thing where like I'll check. I removed Twitter from it entirely, and I don't have Facebook plugged in on it pretty much at all. So it's just like, what are my apps? It's Tumblr. I know it's Tumblr, it's Blue Sky now, and it's Instagram. So it's Tumblr, Blue Sky, and Instagram are the 3 things that I have on this phone that I look at all, right? And I'm allowed to, I'm not allowed to respond to the things. I do not let myself go into like rant mode. But the minute I go into rant mode and fail, I stop myself. I don't post it. I close the thing and I close that app, and that counts as all 3 if something gets me mad enough that I actually do that. And I'm gonna tell you right now, if anything has helped my mental health more, it's that. It's 100% that. But there's been this thing where like I don't want to open social media at like 11 p.m. Like, if anything's gonna keep you from... I don't even know what the fuck doom scrolling would look like. Or what it would... That sounds like an imaginary thing, but I know people do it. Like, I'll go through looking for, like, memes and such. That's different. People, like... doom scrolling sounds like something where you're, like, you feel bad and you're trying to find things that make you feel worse. And I don't really go for that. Partly because I'm a hedonistic bitch, but, like, also because, like, I just... The idea of doing things that directly harm my emotional well-being, like willfully and knowingly doing them, sounds very on brand for me, but also sounds like everything all of my therapy has taught me not to do. All of my therapy has taught me don't do things. Shit! Magnus Nixie! Hey, welcome on in! I'm gonna give you a shout out real quick. Hey! Hi there! I'm chatting about, I'll start over with this. But, hey, I'm talking about being a zombie and, in the mornings and, like, not letting yourself, die on the inside. But anyway, so I have this rule with my phone. Nice! Yeah, go take care of yourself, please. And if anyone else is here and needs to take care of themselves, please do not feel bad about leaving. I totally get it. Life is hard, and go take care of yourselves. But I am talking about some stuff. So first of all, I have this rule. I have like 3 social media apps left on my phone that I will tolerate, and they are all because they have good shit posts on them. That is the only reason I keep them on. I will do the hydrate and stretch though, thank you. Yeah. So, and those 3 apps, I'm allowed to see 3 things that bug me or that I just don't vibe with at all in any way, shape, or form. Or I'm like, that is not something that I wanna, like, I don't want that. I'm not here for that. That's fucked up. Like, if it's someone, like, promoting, like, weird diet shit, or, like, any sort of, like, weird, obvious, like, scam shit, or, like, any kind of, like, weird things where, like, people are having discussions that certainly could be relevant, but they're doing it on platforms where it doesn't make any fucking sense to have those conversations. Like, you're not gonna get any outreach. You're not gonna, like, make your opinion the correct one, or, like, the well-understood as correct one, even if you are correct on it. Like, that sort of thing. Like, that sort of, like, self-righteous discourse where you're saying it to prove that you're a good person and you're better than other people. More so than you are to, like fight against some sort of, like, misconception or anything else. It's like a very specific niche brand of, like, internet puritanism. I don't know. That sort of shit. If I run into that shit, and it like sparks something in my brain that says, hey, I should maybe engage with that, I'm like, no. That's a trap. Don't do it. don't fucking do it. And then I count that as one of the 3 things before I have to close the app entirely and not look at it again. And so I've cut down on like my phone screen time. It was already pretty low, I'm gonna be honest, but now it is much lower. But something has brought it back, and that is unfortunately fucking solitaire. Of all the things it could be, it's fucking solitaire. I'm running fucking solitaire. Also, here's the thing. I've noticed a lot of people... It's solitaire. It's gonna be Minesweeper, because Minesweeper is also on my phone. I have Solitaire and Minesweeper on my phone. I have Solitaire and Minesweeper on my phone. And I'm playing those, like, as part of my wind-down activities. Which can't be good for me. But it is making it so that I can actually, like, go to bed. So it's gotta be a win, right? It's gonna be Minesweeper now. I know it's on there. I'm not gonna play it right now, obviously, because we're streaming, and I'm not gonna... Like, I'm pretty sure Minesweeper is actually on my PC, and I can just play Minesweeper. Or I could put it on a browser thing, where we could play Minesweeper together. Or I could find Minesweeper on Steam for, like, $1. And give someone some money for a Minesweeper clone with, like, funny pictures of critters. But, like... Also, today we're doing Final Fantasy X too at some point. I know we're going there. We'll get there, don't worry. But, like, yeah, it's just, like... I wake up and I feel like a zombie, and then I'm like, oh, man, I could just scroll, like, whatever for a while, and I'm like, no. Don't do it. You gotta do other stuff. It's part of why I play the fucking word games. Like, I don't play Wordle anymore, but I play, like, Dordle, which is double Wordle, and Quordle, which is quadruple Wordle, and then Octordle, which is 8 Wordles. So I'm doing, like, 14 Wordles every day. Often before I go to bed. Which maybe is a bad idea. Maybe I should wait until I wake up to do this. I should probably wait to wake up before I do this from now on. Which means I won't be doing any Wordles until tomorrow morning. Which is probably for the best. Yeah, it's gotta be... I should do it then, and not, like, in the evening. It's probably, like, making my sleep worse. Also, I've been looking at screens until, like... Part of this is because Wednesdays have been doing that thing with Howlet. Where we play Enshrouded. And I listen to this fucking god-awful hyena. That's not true. Howie's wonderful. Howie's a lovely person. Might be guilty of the few of the things we're talking about right now, of things that you shouldn't do, but I mean, like, human beings, you know? Like, I'm not gonna fucking... I'm not here to shit on people for being human and having, like, human limitations. That's a dick move. I'm a human with human limitations. That's pretty fucking hypocritical. But yeah, like... Oh, God. Anyway, this got brought up because I've been reading some of the Tumblr discourse. I'm not going to bring it up here, and I'm not going to talk about it here. But, like... Ugh. Some people have the start of a good idea, or a good concept, or a good understanding, and then all of their personal baggage that goes into something just fucks over their ability to, like, actually make a good point about it. I don't know. I have this, like, this... How do I put this? It's this, It's excruciating to live with it. I have this terrible sort of, like, mechanism in my brain that got built in around, like, the high school zone, because I joined speech and debate. And there's this thing you gotta do in speech and debate. Which really sucks. So, in speech and debate, you don't get to choose which side of an argument you're on. So they'll have things like abortion rights, which is not really debate, it's just a fact. And then they would have it set up as a debate where you have to be like pro or anti that. Or like the death penalty. You have to be pro or anti that. And it's not devil's advocate. It's not. It's not devil's it is not devil's advocate. It is you have to learn how to frame arguments. Even in topics and against topics that you find personally, morally objectionable. Just because you're angry doesn't mean you get to make less of a coherent argument about it. In fact, being able to make less of a coherent argument about it means you will be worse at talking about the thing. And so you will be given topics that you don't give a fuck about. Or topics that you have a very strong opinion about. And in both cases, you have to fight with the same kind of like specific technical acumen. You have to use the same processes, you have to build the same arguments about them. Now, when you know that there's like horrible flaws to like the notion of like abortion is like a bodily autonomy system, it's also just like a legal human right for like you have the right to not have your organs used as like a farm system, which is already being like abandoned here in the United States, which is fucking horrifying. But that's not here nor there. The point of the argument structure is that you have to be good at having those fights. Yeah, no, I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here, and I'm not here to like. Here on Twitch, we are not allowed to advocate for violence and that sort of thing, so I'm not going to. But I want to, because I'm a violent person. I'm using so much restraint right here. Anyway. So one of the main things is, like, the thing that you learn there is that, like, it doesn't matter what you're arguing. People are going to assume, and this isn't even that it's correct. The thing is, like, speech and debate, when you go into the debate section, you learn very quickly, it's not about who's correct. It's about who can shut down other people's arguments better. I did, like, 2-3 years of speech and debate, and then I coached it, like, after high school, in the high school for, like, another year or so, while I was, like, taking care of my mom and, like, doing other shit. And, like, I learned the hard way that it doesn't matter if you have all of the right argument points or if you use the right rhetorical structures and that sort of thing. Everything that you learn in speech and debate demands and requires that you be engaging in good faith against your opponent. If your opponent is not there to have an actual conversation about the thing, there's no point in talking to them. And the thing is, almost every single person that I had a conversation with, the competitive side of speech and debate teaches you that it's better to shut down people's arguments and not hear them out in any way, shape, or form, and just use it as a way to gain and score points. Which is also, fun fact, how most of the internet works and how they handle their debates and arguments. This is not how you have a conversation. This is how you have a fist fight in words. And it's not the same thing. Which is why I don't really engage in online discourse under any circumstances. I've seen where that goes, and I've seen what it leads to. In real life, I have had more interactions with people in speech and debate where I wanted to kill them with my bare hands, not because of what they said, but because I knew the framework of their brain was so wired around this is how you win conversations. And they couldn't turn it off. And I wanted to do them one good mercy before they went out into the world as horrible fucking human beings. Because speech and debate doesn't teach you how to be a good person with good conversations and how to make good arguments with other people. And you can learn that, but that is incidental to using arguments to score points on other people. It's fucking wretched. And the main reason why I stopped doing any coaching for that is because I was like, I'm gonna kill these people because they've only learned this, and they're kids who are like kind of impressionable and don't understand that that's not how actual conversations work in real life. And they've brought that to the internet, and they've brought that to their regular lives, and they've brought that here, there, and everywhere. And they want to act like that's how you do good conversation. And all of those people have zero friends. Or they have only the same 3 friends that they can't grow out of that social circle from, and those are the same 3 friends that hold them back in every possible way from growing as a person. Like, I have friends from high school, but like, we're all totally different people from when we were in high school. Like, we're not the same people. And I don't think I'd be able to be friends with them if they were the same people. You know? Like... And there's a couple of people who've been part of that friend group who like, were the same people for a long time, and they just sort of, like... They get bitter about the fact that we're not the same people, and they just kind of, like, disappear or leave. Or get kicked out when they do weird shit. Anyway... So one of the things, like, that I do to, like, keep myself from just sort of, like, letting my brain fucking calcify in my skull about stuff and being like, no, I've done enough work. I've grown enough as a person. Is I actually read through what young people say. And I parse it with the same rules of, like, you can't take it as inherently wrong, and you can't take it as inherently right. You have to measure it based off of, like, what they argue. And, like, the good part of speech and debate is, like, you can't gauge something on whether or not you agree with it or not. Whether or not you agree with it personally doesn't mean jack shit. Because there's a lot of things I agree with for really dumb fucking reasons. Alright? I have really specific opinions about, like, food. And I'm not going to respect anyone else's opinion about it. Unless they bring, like, a good argument to it, you know? Like, I've heard the arguments for veganism, but I've never heard good counter-arguments for veganism that refute, like, the majority of your diet is, like, subsidized by imperial labor standards and colonial labor standards. And so, like, you are not helping the environment by reducing your animal intake. You're just outsourcing where the environmental destruction goes. And I've never gotten a good counter-argument for that. I've gotten a bunch of, like, very spirited counter-arguments for that, but none of them have actually faced the fact of the situation of, like, commercial farming in other regions still affects them with a bunch of negative shit. It is always there's always, like, the moral argument of, like, animals have the same rights as us. Which is factually very fucking dubious. It's incredibly dubious. Treating animals with the same rights as humans only works if you're not being racist about it. And just because people in the global south are suffering and you don't have to think about it all the time doesn't make what you're doing more morally respectable than, like, when I go and I actually cleanly kill an animal in the woods and it doesn't suffer because it's a big ass fucking elk and I've shot it through the brain and it didn't have time to even, like, know it was dead. And then I prepare that animal and I actually, like, use all the parts from that animal and I get the hide and I take it to a fucking tannery and I get all that meat and I make sure it's cured and maintained properly and I get all the organ meats and I either bring them with me so that I can use them for cooking or other, like, preparation purposes, or I at least have the decency to bury them in the woods so that they can be absorbed by the plant life and other ecosystem structures there. If I somehow cannot bring it with me, if I just can't carry that much weight with me and that sort of thing. Like, there's processes and there's standards and there's optimizations that you can do all the time. When it comes to animals, commercial farming is bad. But, like, getting your fucking vegetable superfoods that give you the same proteins that animal byproducts and animals do but you're getting it through the power of like a system that subjugates other human beings who happen to not be the same skin color as you, or happen to not live in the same country as you, or happen to live in the same country as you, but as second-class citizens or non-citizens who don't have the same rights as you, and thus are like horribly underpaid and exploited for their labor, is not necessarily any morally better. Like, commercial farming is bad. I'm not here to argue that it's somehow not bad. I minimize the amount of, like, commercial farm meat intake that I do. But, like, if I go with my family members and we acquire one animal, and we all eat off of that one animal for over a year, and do not contribute any money to, like, farming systems, I feel like that is better ecologically and ethically. Because yes, we had to kill something so that we could live. That's how it works in the wilderness. That's how it works in nature. I've seen what coyotes do to deer. Coyotes do not give deer a fucking clean death. Okay? Bears don't give animals a clean death. Foxes don't give animals a clean death. Fucking spiders don't give animals a clean death. If you want to treat animals on the same plane as other animals, you want to treat human beings on the same plane as other animals, like, we deserve the right to die, like, quickly and with as little pain as possible, right? If you're gonna give everyone the right to die with dignity, that should be a thing. But, like, you're still taking something's life in order to live, because you need that matter and material to live. To eat is to live. To eat is also, as Dungeon Meshi says, the privilege of the living. If you are alive, something has to die so that you can eat. Whether it's plants or animals. Like, I don't think there's a moral component to ending anything's life just because it has feelings. Just by dint of the fact that it has feelings. Alright? That has thoughts or reasoning or, like, beliefs or whatever. I do think, alright, you should respect that death. And I don't think commercial farming does that. We are in agreement. I'm in agreement with vegans on that. But, like, your environmental impact is just, like, diffused across other forms of, like, colonialism and imperialism. I don't know how you're gonna, like, tell me that I'm the bad person because, like, X number of animals die because of me, versus you, who has X number of animals who also happen to be human beings, die. Like, very few animals who are human beings die because of the things that I do. I do my best to reduce the number of human beings who die because of my actions at all times. It's never going to be zero. Oh, hey, Cobble. Yeah, we're having a really bad... I got into a niche conversation when we're going to, like, a general conversation that is much less heavy than this. But, like... but, like, it's one of those things where, like... you gotta look at the argument itself, and not just, like, how strongly they feel about it. And when people are like, oh, you brought emotions... No, emotions do not invalidate our argument. Emotions, when it comes to, like, the quality of the actual element of the argument, is the thing. A lot of people want to misread that and say that, like, there's a lot of standards in, like, the structures of, like, formal debate processes where, like, feelings don't matter. Well, feelings do matter, actually. Feelings are a respectable matter of argument. I feel wrong about this, and I care about it. That's why I'm debating this position. That's why I'm doing that. Is not a bad reason to be debating that position, okay? You have to have some skin in the game to give a shit about the fucking thing you're talking about. There's too many people who talk about things and like, have arguments where they don't have skin in the game, and that's kind of part of the problem. Like, I'm gonna level with you. French politics have nothing to do with me. The politics of the nation of France have nothing to do with me right now. There's a lot of stuff going on in France right now. None of it is relevant. I'm not a French citizen. I don't exist in France. I don't interact with France pretty much at all. There's no reason for me to have an opinion, a direct opinion that I have to, like, state and argue about French politics right now. Okay? It's not a thing. if I start spouting about like the fucking like the Labour Party or like the fucking Tories over in the UK, like I have no skin in that game. I'm not going to try and say any sort of moral judgments on people who are dealing with the fucking shitty situation like the UK right now. I know it's a shitty situation though. We're all aware that it's a shitty situation. Just like it's a shitty situation here in the US. But like in the US I have skin in the game. So I'm going to care about my opinions, and I'm going to care about the people who are stating opinions. And if those people don't have skin in the game, they don't live in the US, or they don't live in a country that is affected by the US, which is rare because the US is a giant imperial military structure that like is everywhere. Anyway, like that sort of thing is like a whole thing. They like a lot of people have skin in the game whether or not they want to regarding the US and how it handles its shit, right? Like that's a whole other thing. But to roll it back to veganism, as my example thing, as my initial example thing, like, there's a lot of people who have arguments about veganism where they talk about the moral element of, like, an animal's life over humans, and a lot of the time they're sort of, like, prioritizing animal life over human life instead of putting them all on equal ground. And that's weirdly hypocritical to me. You're just making it so that, like, people that you don't see every day and that you're, like, alienated from labor from are, like, the problem, that they're the people who suffer and now it's fine. And it's kind of not. Like it's factually it's not fine. Anyway, but like, there's a lot of things like that. And like in speech and debate when I was doing that as a kid, like a lot of speech and debate was just like really stupid shit. Like there's a lot of stupid shit in there. And, like, you kind of, like, when it's... I think the most fun I had was when it was something where, like, I had to be on the side of something where, like, I knew I was on the like, factually correct side, and I was like, why is this a debate? It's not a moral issue. It's not even a logistical issue. It's just, like, there's the truth, which is the side I'm on now, and then the people who are on the other side also know that my side is the objectively correct side. Like, it's not a matter of, like, opinion. This is a matter of, like, fact. Anyway. And, like, we would have a lot of fun bullshit happen. And it was very enjoyable. Also, there were a couple of times where I intentionally just took a dive on that shit. Straight up because I wanted to hear what the fuck that person was gonna say. And it was funny. Anyway, we're gonna close off our automated playlist. And we're gonna go back to the Jame Cops. No, that's not what they're called. The Game Chops. But, like, I worry about my brain getting stuck in that system of, like, oh, this is the correct way to go about it. And there's no other way to go about it. With, like, all sorts of weird shit. Like, all sorts of weird shit. Like, the way that, like... Okay, there's... Like, I know there's a thing where, like, a lot of people don't like people who like who universally use like dude and bro, because those are gendered statements and they're used as in gendered format, and they're never used in like a truly neutral format. And to have male as the neutral standard is itself a weird sort of like old holdover of like, frankly, like kind of sexist and misogynist practices in language and literature. Like there's historical precedent of that being a reason why like women were not allowed to vote. And so I'm like, we already settled this debate in the 19th century. We did. But I also understand, linguistically speaking, the historical use of this in formal documents is not the same as the colloquial usage of it in regular conversation. Right? Like, I'm not here to defend the action. I'm here to, like, put into context. There's a big difference between, for an example, the concept of misandry as a rhetorical element. You can use misandry as a rhetorical or hypothetical construct as a thing, but it's not a thing we've ever seen enacted in real life. There has been no institutional or, like, structural oppression of men. There has been the concept of misandry and the general hatred, distrust, and otherwise sorts of things of men. If you want to treat it like that, that's been a thing. That is a social pressure, though. It doesn't have institutional power. It's not the same thing. And you can take that, you can take the concept of that sort of thing, and like you can recognize that it's a hypothetical structure. But if I see some dude, if I see some guy being like, misandry is real, I'm not going to respect his opinion. Right? I'm not going to. It's not happening. That's not a real thing that exists in the world. We can talk about the construction of it and the hypotheticals of it as a parallel to things like misogyny, but it's not a real world thing. It's been treated like a real world thing by a lot of people who want to like sell people on like very specific kinds of supplements and things to get money out of them, to scam them. But it's never been a thing. It's never been a thing that's really had legs as an actual concept. You know? Like it's never been a thing that has historical precedent. And similarly, when we talk about like the formula, if someone is going to write men in a document, or fellows even, which is also a kind of gendered thing, in any sort of document where they're speaking to people or reaching out to people, I'm going to assume they're sexist. I'm going to assume that they think of women as less than human. I'm going to, because I'm required to, not because like I am like required to by an outside source. I'm required to by the fact that they're using that term in a space of like written permanent concepts. But people who have the instinctual bruh or bro or dude thing that goes on with them, I think those people are just like falling into a pattern of linguistic laziness. I don't think that they're specifically dehumanizing people. I think they're just letting part of their brain calcify. They're being lazy. They're saying, I don't need to grow in that regard, in the way that I conceptualize other people, or the way that I articulate myself in descriptions of other people. I don't want to prioritize figuring out better language or better ways in which to structure interactions with people. I don't want to work on that. I don't need to work on that. And slowly but surely, part of their brain turns to stone. And then it starts to flake away and rot. And it's going to be a thing. And if I can fix one person from doing that, I'm gonna. Even if it takes time. Even if it takes work. I'm gonna. Because you don't change that habit. You don't change people's habits. Yeah, like bruh is a meme sound, but you don't say bruh to someone to say that this is a that like it's like a what the fuck. Like bruh. No, it isn't. Using meme sounds in normal conversations is not your brain actively rotting. It's your brain not knowing how to switch between dialects. It's your brain not readily switching gears into a formal tone or a non-internet tone of conversation. It's a lack of mental lubrication and perhaps some rust being developed on things. It can feel like rotting, but the thing is you can relearn how to like censor and filter yourself in various environments. It's not difficult. It is difficult, actually. It's a simple and straightforward process that is not the same as it being easy. Simple and easy are not the same things. I should be very clear about that. You're only in the rusting phase. You're only if you're having difficulty, the fact that you're still aware of the fact that you're using internet meme speak in normal real life conversations is fine, especially if you're around people who also speak internet. Like Twitch has a dialect, Tumblr has a dialect, TikTok and like that sort of space has a dialect. Linguistically, they are places that have their own structures and linguistic qualities, and I don't think they're necessarily bad. I think the puritanism in TikTok is horrifying. But like it is literally just your brain. Like it's literally just code switching and like the rustiness of code switching. Like I still have my customer service voice. To this day, I still have my customer service voice. I'm not going to turn it on because I feel like a worse person every time I use it, but I still have it. Like it's one of those things where like talking about stuff is easy. Talking about stuff in a way that someone else can understand when you don't share a certain commonality of like culture, context, or language is much harder. When you're using like internet means like bruh. Bruh doesn't mean man. Bruh means what the fuck. Bruh is how you say what the fuck without using the phrase what the fuck. Bruh. You're not referring to someone as a man. You're using a euphemism for profanity. You're using profanity replacement. Like, I'm never going to use unalive instead of kill. Well, it depends on the context. It depends on the context. You could also easily replace bruh with why. Or, what's wrong with you? Can I help you? Are you okay? Is there something wrong with you? Or even, if you're gonna go back to cursing, hey, fuck you for a minute. Which is my personal... I love that one. That's also a Grumlarkin classic. In real life, you will hear me use the phrase "fuck you" for a minute. Actually, what are you doing here? Please feel free. Hey, if you're watching this on recording, put "fuck you" for a minute in your lexicon. I'm begging you. I want to hear this out in the wild. I want to hear, hey, fuck you for a minute, but like, why are you doing this? It is always it's the equivalent of "are you okay?" but I don't care if you're okay. Fuck you for a minute. Why are you doing this? It is, there's certain levels of like respectful and honorific, especially in like other languages, like Japanese has a whole system for this. Is it Keigo? It might not be. There's a phrase for it. I don't think that's the correct one. I might have just said something horrible. I don't remember enough Japanese. I remember like, oh, it is Keigo. Okay, cool. But like, there's like a whole system of like respectfulness of how you're supposed to refer to peers and people who aren't your peers and are like of a higher or lower status than you and the ways in which you're allowed to engage with them. And there's also like assumed familiarity between those levels of politeness. That exists in English, but not as a formal structure. Like the thing of English is sort of the like, the drainage line for all of the other languages. Like we pick up phrases and concepts and things, and we've done a bunch of other stuff. There's like the duplication process of like non-bread and chai tea and like that sort of thing that also happens in other languages. Like it happens in other languages. It's not just in English. It's common everywhere. Everyone has word for bread from other place and our word for bread to indicate bread of a certain style. Like that's a thing. Like, it's not just non-bread, it's also focaccia bread. Fun fact. Like, those are both breads. They mean different kinds of flatbread. But people say focaccia bread. That's Italian bread. That's Italian flatbread. We usually just say baguette for the baguette style of bread. Because it also, fun fact, starts with a B. Fun fact, the phonetics of your language usually indicate that if you have a thing and it's going to be the same kind of thing or a different kind of thing from a different region, but it starts in their language with the same, you know, sound, or primarily contains the same sounds as the word they use for it, then you can replace it without using the other word to indicate it. No one says baguette bread. Everyone says baguette. Most people will just say focaccia, but a lot of people will say focaccia bread. People say non, and they say non bread. And like you can say either and it means the same thing in English. But it's usually when you're like referring to those things specifically, or especially when you're referring to them in comparison to other things, is where you'll lose the assumed bread. Like if I talk about focaccia versus baguette versus like boules versus like sourdough versus ciabatta, like I'm not saying bread because we're talking about bread and the assumed system is there. If I continue from ciabatta to like naan or roti or like any of that business, I'm still talking about bread and you know that's bread. But when I talk about it on its own, it's going to be a thing. It's just one of those fun linguistic things that I noticed. We're on full ADHD right now, by the way. Like it's been weeks since I've had meds and I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. But yeah, like language is weird. And so like people who use like bro or dude to refer to anyone, are you okay, dude? Are you okay, bro? I don't respect that. I want to be clear. I don't respect that. If you do that, you're adding a word that doesn't need to be there. First of all, you're not just being like potentially non-inclusive of people of various genders and like baggage regarding bro and dude. You're also adding a word you don't need. You don't need to use that word. Are you okay, dude or bro? You don't need that. This doesn't need to be there. Doesn't need to exist. Are you okay? Done. Full sentence. Clear who you're talking to. You don't need to use them. You don't need to. You can literally just delete those two words from your lexicon. It's possible. I think actually, I don't want to be a bitch. I think Howlet actually does this. I think I'm going to try and get them to stop doing it. I think I'm actually going to get them to stop doing it. Be like, hey, delete that word. Don't use that word. Just ask the question. You don't need to, it's an extra word that doesn't need to exist ever. You do not need a casual version of sir or madam. Also, you can readily replace it forever with motherfucker. Hey, total stranger. Hey, my good bitch. Hey, motherfucker. Hey, random asshole from the internet. Hey, officer. That's a slur in this. That's a slur here, actually. I shouldn't say that. That's wrong. I shouldn't say that last one. That's fucked up. If I go on a 3-day for that, I deserve it, actually. God. Anyway, but it's one of those things where like there's a lot of things where like people who are trying to be more inclusive use words where they don't need to be there. Straight up. Like I have pretty inclusive language, and the reason is I don't randomly add affixes or infixes or such to like words or anything. Like, if you can put a comma there, you can just put a period there half the time. I think I'm going to inflict this on the hyena, actually, because I think the hyena does that. If I think about it, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the hyena does that, and they don't need to. The hyena does not need to do. I'm going to subject the hyena to linguistic retraining to be more efficient with their words, and also less of a potentially like jackass individual. Oh, jackass, also a good infix. Not infix. Also a good targeting article. What the fuck is that phrase? I've forgotten so much grammar and phonics and like linguistic like terminology. I think part of why I learned in the first place was because like I had to learn multiple languages just to like do regular stuff. So like I learned Spanish and I learned a little bit Japanese as a kid because like for some reason my fucking school taught Japanese in elementary school, which for the record, I lived in a very shitty like small town environment, but our education was like, I'm learning more and more that the education that I got in my shitty podunk town was so fucking good. Like, fiercely progressive for its time, and even now, and even before. Like, in high school, health classes were not segregated by gender. We learned about the various forms of, like, human genital anatomy and also learned about intersex people. And the various ways in which, like, those parts can, like, develop in different ways, following standard lines of what, like it could be for that sort of thing. I got to learn Latin in high school. I got to learn Spanish from fucking elementary through to high school. I got to learn a little bit of French, which was fun. And, all of my elementary school was fucking Japanese. Yeah, like in elementary school, in like 4th and 5th grade, they did this segregated by gender thing. Oh, hang on. We got ads. I'll go back. All right, ads are happening, so I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna hang out for a bit. But I'm just gonna hang out over here, and then we'll come back to this. I'm gonna go refill my coffee or make fresh coffee, and then yeah. All right, see you in a little bit. Okay, but yeah, no, like, the easiest way to, like, get those sorts of things out of your brain is to just, like, cut the reflex to use a certain word entirely. If you want to make your language more inclusive in that regard, that's easy to do. And I don't think that's a matter of like in regular conversation. I don't think it's a matter of like someone dehumanizing you or intentionally degrading you. I think it's the situation of like there are people who will use it that way because they know that they can get away with it because it is a conventional and normal method of using that language. And the easiest way to make sure that you don't make that mistake or set someone off in that regard, which is an honorable thing to want to do for someone that you respect and like treat with dignity, is to just cut those words out of your fucking lexicon or replace them entirely with other things. Like you can, it's easy. It's actually really easy. Just like those words are very inefficient at the end of the day. What the fuck is happening to what? Oh, it didn't know. Okay, it didn't know what the fuck to do with. All right, that's cool. Oh, that okay. They're just being intentionally shitty with their. All right, that's mean. That's fucking rude. Hey, that's rude, Game Chops. Don't do that. Anyway. No, but I've been trying to like. Because I don't have my ADHD meds, I'm doing other things to keep my brain, like, in good condition. And I'm failing at some of them, like sleep schedule and such. But, like, others, it's just a matter of, like... It's a lot more work than I should have to do just to make my brain still be good. And it's also a matter of, like, these are also things that I'll be doing even when I'm on my meds again. When will my medication show up? When will I actually have... Hang on, I'm gonna... While we're here, I'm gonna log in to my fucking... My pharmacies, like whatever the fuck, and see if they've filled my medication yet. It's been weeks. It has been multiple weeks. I have definitely, like, set it up to pay that ahead of time, so there's no reason they shouldn't get the money. And it's still in progress. What the fuck? Why is it still in progress? I have to go there and I have to harass them. That's all there is to it. I have to start harassing them every weekday that I can. All right, so also of note, before we continue, I do have to talk about this. I'm going to be talking about it every single fucking day until either the shit really hits the fan or whatever, but due to various changes in the financial systems that exist here in the United States, I need to start making like a full-fledged income right now of at least like $600 a month. And I need to start doing that by like September. Ideally, it would have been September of last year. But it sounds like some of this just wasn't like, some of the messages and some of the information wasn't like put forward in a reasonable fashion. So like we didn't get to find out until like last weekish. I was already starting to ramp up with like collaborations and that sort of thing. And Spouse Larkin informed me that like that's a thing that I gotta start making happen. So like basically I'm giving this to the end of August. If I can start just from streaming and whatnot, if I can start getting somehow like basically 20 times the income that I've been making for the past few years from this, which has been honestly my main source of income at this point, if I'm being real. Like most of my work has dried up and like my brain doesn't work good because I'm constantly tired and that sort of thing. So like being able to yammer and play a game and goof off and such and have that be entertaining. If that could make me like $600 a month, I would be over the fucking moon. I would be frankly fucking shocked. And we're going to shoot for that. I'm going to start adding more stuff onto here. I'm going to start doing more like actual cutting and clipping for short form content stuff, because it's either that or I go and get a retail job for a couple of months until it destroys my body again. And then I'm even worse shape, and also I've lost any traction of an audience here. So that would be a thing. So I'm actually going to like shoot for this. It's not going to be the only thing that I shoot for even in that regard, but like it's going to be a thing that I do now. This is going to be, it's time for me to take this seriously and like actually make sure that I, you know, treat it with the weight of a duty that is making me a living, because it needs to at this point. So that's going to be a thing. I think you're going to see more consistent streams from me over the next couple of weeks until I burn out, because I will burn out again. Fucking guaranteed. I am on the brink of it as is. It's like not a fun time in my body or my brain right now. And this on top of it, the worst part is I know for a fact that, like, again, I've said this before, but like, if I didn't have my fresh mystery chronic illness condition where my body just doesn't absorb vitamins half the fucking time, if I didn't have that and I had enough energy to like regularly go and do things and I could rest my body and it would actually recover from things, if I could do all of that, this would be a non-issue. This would be nothing. This would be a joke of a problem. Like, this would be, I wouldn't bring it up on stream. I would literally just be doing work before and or after streams. Or I just change up my schedule here so that it would fit whatever work schedule I do as a 9 to 5 kind of thing. Like if this wasn't like a thing where like my body is in a condition where I can't actually do normal work, I'd just be doing this. Anyway. We have some Final Fantasy to play. We have Final Fantasy X too, which is the sequel to Final Fantasy X. I love it. I did save edit it, so I have all the items, so we're gonna skip some bullshit, but like, I haven't done any like leveling or anything like that, and I didn't do anything to get us out of the desert, so you're gonna watch me struggle to escape the desert when we start that. So that's gonna be a thing. But like, also here's a thing. If you know me in real life, and this is your first time seeing me as a VTuber because of wherever this ends up and it goes into social media, and then people are like, oh, is that Grum's voice? Is that a person I know in real life? The answer is probably yes. First of all, listen, my voice is a little bit distinct. It's a little bit distinct. It's hard to fake, and it's also hard to get from other people. That's its own thing, you know? But if you are seeing this for the first time, I'm not sorry. Also, now you know why I've been avoiding talking about any of the hobbies or any other things that I've been doing. Why I've been, like, actively deflecting any conversations about what I do for fun, or like how work is going, is because I've been doing this. I've been doing a lot of this. I'd like look at the backlog. Look at the backlog on this from the YouTube. I've been doing this for years now. Like shortly after COVID hit, I started doing this to keep myself sane. Yeah. Well, actually, I was running 5 D&D games a week is how I started this, and then I started watching people who did D&D on streams to like see what people did and how they did collaborative stuff, and see any of the tools they used to make online work easier for like that sort of thing. But like, it's been this. So if you're watching this on recording and this is the first time you've heard my voice, which you probably won't be, and you've been wondering for like the past hour of this recording, or like the past 10 seconds of hearing my voice here on the internet, yeah, it's me. If you say my full legal name, it won't be the first time it's been said here. If you use my standard issue like stage name on here as well, what my pen name is and that sort of thing, then you also know that it's me. Also, just to be clear, I'm not Chuck Tingle. Just so we're clear, when I say my pen name, that's not me. That's literally not me. That's some other person who's probably actually famous in the real world and just does other stuff. I have a different pen name. I'm not going to bring it here because the things that I've written with it are... not Twitch appropriate. Ever. Not even just like a matter of... it's not that it's smutty. I've written very little smut. Almost no smut. But I've written some scathing things and put them out into the world. And we're not. I'm talking about I'm basically saying this so if this is the first time that someone is hearing my voice for some reason and they've been like an hour into this recording, they're like, I'm totally sure I know who Grum Larkin is IRL. One, you're probably right. And two, If you are a member of my actual family, and you're seeing for this for the first time and you see this as a thing, I need you to understand. This isn't a shock to anyone who actually knew me. And if you're going to be like, oh, why would you do this thing? Why wouldn't you put your face out there? You know why I wouldn't put my face out there. And if you don't know why I wouldn't put my face out there, and you're a member of my family, to be clear, there's a lot of things you don't know. And you're going to learn them whether you like it or not now. You're on this ride? Also, tell me. I won't find it embarrassing. Call right now. Are you not texting me that you found me on the internet? Because you should do that. If you know me IRL and you watch this, you should message me about it. You should do that. Do it now. Like, obviously, like, Recane and Papa Shrone and those people, they know. And you might know those names from other parts of the internet. Maybe you don't. There's a good chance you don't. But if you know me IRL, if you're a member of my family, and you hear my voice, and you see this right now, there's 2 rules. If you tell anyone else in the family, I will hunt you for sport. Okay? You can enjoy this, we can hang out. But if you tell anyone else in the family, I'm hunting you for sport. Okay? Okay. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna be honest. It's not that big of a deal. You don't have to... Just, like, don't tell the old people in our family. Like, I know my aunts and uncles and my dad don't know shit about this. 1, good luck explaining it to them. Like, best of luck explaining this without sounding like a complete fucking lunatic. But also, like, they don't need to know that this is my hobby, alright? They don't need to know. It's none of their fucking business. I literally don't trust any of them enough to have conversations with them. Not because they're bad people, but because they're old and our frame of references are so different. Like, it's just one of those things of, like, I don't want to have to explain how to program a remote control to an old person. I don't want to have to explain VTubing to my dad. I do not want to do that. I absolutely do not want to do that. Like, never mind that I'm this, like, very femme-looking sort of entity here. That's its own thing. It's just... I'm gonna be honest. It's the easiest way to make good face tracking. This has a lot less to do with gender expression and a lot more to do with, like, I wanted the fucking... Hang on, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you right now why I did this. That chest plate right there, do you see that chest plate? Do you see the chest plate? How it's set up right now? How it's actually, like, beveled slightly, ever so slightly in the texture, but not in the physicality of it? Do you see that? That doesn't work on the male Viroids. On the male pre-made models that I use to hot rod this situation, that's always going to be, like, 2 chest, like, pecs. Unless you fuck it up real bad, and then it has, like hyper titty jiggle physics that I can't fix for some reason easily. They literally gave the male Viroids better jiggle physics on the titties. I'm so fucking mad about it. Like, when you set it up, put on... For some fucking reason, every way I did that, it just made them... Like, it made, like, really bounce. So I used the femme model. And that's literally the main reason why I'm, like, a femme-looking goblin. Like, it's the main reason. Like, also because I think it's very appropriate to have as many things that steer people away from thinking of me as a man as possible. Because I'm not a man. I'm only, like, a lady, like, 20% of the time. Also, if you're in my family, and this is the first time you're hearing about this, You better get real cool about that sort of thing real quick, because if you dox me to these people, again, I'm hunting you for sport. And you know I know where you are, and I know you know which one of you I'm talking about. There's only 2 of you that would out me to my family like that. And 1, I can kill everyone in my family with my bare hands if I have to. They all know it. Alright? They're not gonna say shit to me. They already don't say shit to me. Like, come the fuck on. My family shows up in my chat, I'm fucking banning them immediately. Anyway, speaking of gendered shit, like, I'm like a bundle of, like, oaths and promises that the various people have made turned into the vague shape of a human being. Yeah, like, I don't pretend I'm, like, the toughest or strongest or best at fighting or any of that shit. But, like, I can fight people. I know how. I know how it works. I'm still in okay enough physical condition to do a decent fight. Like, I don't pretend that I would, like, win a boxing match. Or that I'd, like, win, like formal competition shit. Because, like, those things have rules and limitations, and all of the fighting that I've learned is very, very scrappy and, like, pretty dirty fighting overall. Like, it's not good. It's not good stuff. Like, I know how to box. I'm not good at it. I'm like 70% leg in real life. I'm 70% leg in real life. I think literally I'm like 60% leg by height measurement, which is fucking bananas. Absolutely fucking bananas. So, like, most of my stuff is, like, fast kicks and grappling, and also weapons. But like, I can beat up most of my family. They're old. They're old. They're in bad shape. They don't know how to fight. And I know they think they know how to fight, but they don't. My brother and I are the only ones that got sent to, like, martial arts and shit all the time. Like, all the fucking time. They never let us have actual, like, vacation time or whatever. Like, we got sent to, like, it's time to learn Taekwondo. It's time to learn karate. It's time to learn Aikido. It's time to learn Kendo. It's time to do this. It's time to do that. It's time to go do 50 fucking push-ups every 30 minutes until you can't do push-ups anymore. It's time to do, like, it's shit. It was fucked. All right, my summer sucked as a kid. My summers fucking sucked as a kid. And as a result, I can fight and beat everyone in my family, probably. Like, maybe not my brother specifically, but, like, everyone else is... They're fucked. They're royally fucked. They're all in their, like, 50s and 60s and 70s, and, like... Or they're my cousins who, like... One cousin learned to fight because he kept getting his ass kicked by me whenever he started picking fights. And I'm, like, a year younger than him and smaller than him. And it was very insulting to him, and so he learned how to wrestle proper and good. And then I learned judo, and it stopped being any sort of advantage for him. And he got mad about that. Anyway. Also, like, high school sport wrestling, you mostly learn how to, like, hold people down and pin them. You learn some of the moves that force people to, like, tap, but, like, it isn't designed to, like, harm the body. It's designed to, like, use your body to overpower someone else. With either, like, overall mass or just straight up leverage. And there's nothing wrong with that in a fighting style. But every wrestler that I've fought has gotten me to the ground and then didn't know what to do. Or, like, I've taken them to the ground and they've been able to, like, defend themselves well, but they don't know what to do. And then I start, like, punching them or elbowing them. And they don't know what to do about that. And they seem very offended that I brought punching into their wrestle on the ground stuff. And it's been very awkward every time. Like, people who only did wrestling in, like, middle and high school or whatever, some of them have learned how to fight outside of that, but the people who think that that's the same as learning how to fight is alarmingly large for how much it does not teach you how to fight. Anyway, the main thing is, if for some reason you watch this, or you hear this and I clip this at some point and put it out there, and you recognize my voice, Message me directly as a person and let me know that you found me. Don't be coy about it. It's okay. And also, don't tell my old people family about it, because, like, they're not... I don't want to have to explain 20 years of animation and performance art just so I can explain why I'm a fucking 3D hobgoblin on the internet, alright? Don't... That's time I don't have right now, because I actually have to make real money. Anyway, we've got a fucking... We got Final Fantasy to play. I'm probably going to take an extended break with the next ad break, just fair warning. That's going to be a thing. Alright, we're going to do this. I go over here. Final Fantasy X-2. We're going to do that. Yarda yarda. Run my thing for my controller. Also, I have an 8-bit Do controller. It's a wired 8-bit Do controller. It's a very good controller. It's a little finicky because of how, like, how various things plug into it, but, like, and also how it treats drivers for the Xbox 360 controller as not native drivers for itself, and how the computer doesn't let it use those properly anyway. But hey, we're going to continue this game. Also, through the power of that one save editor that I found, which is why I have 99 of, like, every item that isn't, like, a quest item, because I don't want to farm those, and you can't make me farm those. But, like, I'm pretty sure I can fix anything that I miss in terms of, like, if I skip cutscenes by accident or whatever. I'm going to avoid doing that at pretty much all costs. I want to be clear, but I just want you to know, like, I'm going to try and do as much of this as possible. Alright, what is our... What's our quest right now? It's to go out and do something. I was going to get through this just
We'll send you out there by hover. Go talk to the pilot about it.
Thank God for voice acting. The Al Bhed here spend their days surveying the boundless desert. Presently we are surveying the western expanse, the southern expanse, and the central expanse. It's a fucking big desert. I'm not allowed in this building. Okay. So you got the okay to dig. Don't let us down. We'll start you out somewhere safe, the western expanse. Let's go there. No doubt. Let me introduce you to your partner. Got a bit of a mouth on him, so try and be patient. Yep, it's a drone. Hey, sweet cakes. Nice to meet you. Wow. Mission critical item, yada yada. Alright. Okay, right. This is timed. Don't wander too far. Get back to the tower before the time expires. We're gonna grab other stuff, though. Hang on. Motherfucker. Oh, you're attacking me? Oh, no. Yeah, run away. Get the fuck out of here, Chocobo. I might hit the no encounters on this so that we don't have random fights. Don't hate me.
I'm on a roll!
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we need to, like, Jesus. Yeah, I might turn off random encounters while we're here. Alright, dig is over. Yeah, we just gotta go for mission critical stuff. It's not really super important.
Just what we needed. You're good.
What'd you expect?
Don't let it go to your head. But you did do a good job. Here, your reward.
Yes! Thank you.
Nice. Still of Night Garmin Grid. There we go. It's literally why I came here, is to get another Garmin Grid. But also, we have maximum item. I don't want to farm this shit. And it will take 10,000 years to farm this shit. And I don't want to... We got shit to do, alright? Alright, we can also equip things. I have that on you. Do we have ribbons? I'm just gonna make people immune to fucking status effects if we can. Alright, yeah, no, that's perfect. But actually, I might use something that boosts, like... Is there anything we have that, like, boosts experience, perhaps? Because you have the AP egg, which gives you way too much fucking AP, which should make leveling this shit out pretty easy. But anything that, like, boosts experience? Because if we can max out our level really fast, it'll make everything easier. Nope, 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 nope. It's a lot of items, but I think it's just gonna be... Alright, cool. I'm just gonna give you all ribbons. I don't care. I don't care about doing this as a legitimate run. This is for storyline stuff anyway. There. No status effects forever. Also... Still of Night, Silence Proof, Dark Proof, Dark Touch, Silence Touch. Alright, cool. Use Silence and Blind when you equip this. That's all very good. Healing Wind is fine. Currently using Vanguard on everyone. That's fine. I know we gotta start building up stuff so that we can do, like... Basically, I need to get all of the skill sets leveled out more. What are you learning on Gunner? Trigger Happy level 3? Alright. I think I want you to... get Table Turner. And then you're doing Borrowed Time right now, which is good. And then you're doing this. You're learning Demi Sword. You'll learn Magic Break after that. But Magic Break would be faster to learn. Okay, let's plug some shit into these. That worked. I don't remember all of the things that are here. Hey. Cool. Oh, we're gonna save again.
Come back anytime you like. We'll be here.
And we can board the airship again. We're no longer in the fucking... the zone of sorrow. Let the sands glow. Stop them, you cannot. Yeah. I'll probably sell a number of these things later to get more money. It'll be fine. But we can get back on the airship and maybe do some storyline stuff. I don't know. Right, I can't just touch the navigator. I have to, like... I have to talk to Buddy. Oh, New Jersey. One is somewhere on Besaid and the other is in Xanarkand. Cool. Alright, we've done this. We did the Mi'hen High Road to Mushroom Rock. We did the Moonflow. We've been to Guadalsalam. We checked out the Thunder Plains, I'm pretty sure. We've been in Macalania Woods. It's where the Guado are. We went to Beacon Hill Desert. There's Babel. We don't want to go there. The Calm Lands are a place that we need to go, almost certainly. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch cobble.
The Calm Lands. Many summoners used to cross these plains, their hearts heavy with the weight of their pilgrimage. I was no different, but the Calm Lands we knew have changed.
Those are fiends. Why are you racing them like dogs?
Ooh, I love these games.
I have 100 Argent credits.
Well, I have 100 open air credits.
Open air what?
Well?
They're casinos. Playtime in the Calmlands. Attractions are scattered throughout the Calmlands. Talk to the attendants to play. You need credits in the attractions. You can purchase them from any attendant or win them if you're good enough. Each attraction has 2 attendants. They represent 2 competing agencies, Open Air and Argent. Talk to either attendant to enter an attraction. Each company uses its own credits. Open Air uses Open Air. Argent uses Argent credits. Attractions themselves are basically the same for both companies. You can trade in credits for prizes. Keep in mind that Open Air and Argent each stock a different set of items. Be a good customer, lend a helping hand, and the companies will grow. Throwing your support behind a company is bound to have an impact. Are we gonna have a fight here, or are we just gonna... I don't think there's anything I have to do here right now. Yeah, I want to be clear about that. But we're gonna go to the central station. I'm not gonna... Actually, you know, I am gonna talk to... Oh, we do get... Okay, we will be fighting. Alright. Do we have any, like, Geisel greens? We do! On the Chocobo! We caught a Chocobo! We have acquired a Chocobo. Step right up, Severin, with Orange Ink. Going to play Loop and Dash, have you? No. Don't be shy, Open Air. You can see it for the smile on your face. Looking for Loop and Dash. Look no further. No. Also, trading credits for what? Items. Alright. Items I don't care about. We don't need your... We don't need that. What do you have? Ethers? Alright. Oh yeah, I need to heal. No, I don't, because we heal when we hit the fucking save sphere. Perfect. I do not want to play these games. I have no interest in playing these games. I'm going to be honest with you. We might need to do them for, like, other stuff, but if we don't have to do them for story completion, I'm not doing them.
Nice work!
What do you got? Stuff we don't need. What do you got? Want to marry my son? That's him, fruit of my loins. He's what you call a homebody. Makes somebody hard to find a wife. How's it better? Wants to get hitched? Nah, I don't. I can't blame me none for that, but if I could ask one more thing. Am I going out and helping me find a wife for my son? That ought to be simple enough work. Why not? Don't tie my hand, call me shoot buff. Knew it couldn't hurt none to ask. Something happens special will change, sweet talk your way into their hearts. Get out there and do me proud. Hey, kid, do you want me to... Do you actually want to... Do you want to get married? Is that actually a goal of yours? Okay. I am troubled by the fact that there's still no map that I can open up in this game. Like, I can't... There's no map to just open up and see where everything is. Like, this is the one thing that bugs the shit out of me about Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2. Your world map is only available on the airship. And most of your time is not spent on the airship. So, like...
I know.
Yeah. Creature. Trap some creatures. Damn. This is the other reason why. This is why we have 99s, by the way. This is one of the main reasons why I did this. Because building up your weird dudes is actually really difficult. I'm gonna spend probably a lot of these. At least down to certain things. I only need to level up this one guy. No one else needs to be leveled up. Now he will be 100 times stronger than like anything else if I ever need to swap him out into the party. Only increases is your strength by 1. Yeah, okay. We're gonna make Brother into a passable combatant. Perfect. If there's any mandatory creature fights, I'm just gonna send this one guy to punch the shit out of things. It's gonna be great. Probably incredibly wasteful, and I don't particularly care. Jesus Christ, those stats are disgusting. All right, disgusting. There, we don't need anyone other than Brother now for anything that involves creature fights. Brother is now basically fully maxed out and just needs to learn abilities from level up. Perfect. There. I've used this cheat to make that much easier. If there's any requirement here. We're good. We're gonna go to Besaid. We've done everything that we can, really. I don't think any of the other desert missions will give us any extra stuff yet. So it'll be a minute. Also, here's the funny thing. We can effectively just replace Pain outright with Brother right now. We're not going to. And now we're going to do the same chain saving that I've done in the past, where I should hopefully have a good number of things.
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home.
So that we can avoid having to like
Besaid
retrace our steps 50,000 times.
I'm a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it. You caused quite a fuss, young lady.
No, I'm sorry.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah? Your friend?
Oh, this is Pain. We're looking for spheres together.
So, you're a sphere hunter now. I heard the rumors. To tell you the truth, I wasn't too worried. Gotta say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
Whoa,
The man
cut
has
it
an
out,
8-pack.
yeah?
That's not Tubby.
I'm
He
gonna
has
be a
an
father
8-pack.
soon. Got to have a little more
8
presence, you know?
8-pack.
How much
Under that
longer?
little slutty, like, aquatic
day
tank
now.
top. Like, come on.
A daddy!
Don't.
To tell
Please
the
phrase that
truth,
differently,
I
Riku.
sure don't feel like one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
Why not just do what your parents did?
They were dead.
Don't remember him. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
You don't have any spheres of them?
Nope, not a single... Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, do me a favor and go say hi to Lou. She's been worried about you. Get going.
But first, dog. Is your well. So you're a sphere hunter now. That sounds so exciting. I cannot talk to the dog. Welcome on, Yuna. I hear you've been busy traveling all around Spiro. Things have quieted down a lot since people stopped coming to pay you homage. That's probably a good thing overall. There isn't like 50,000 people pulling a bunch of bullshit all the time. Well, look who's here. Hope you decided to stick around for a bit. All the Crusaders have gone to the mainland to join the Youth League. The Oryx? We're just killing time until Bleach season starts up, yeah? Hey, it's you. A long time no see. Besides, the same as always. Everyone's taking it easy. I'm saving every last drop of stamina for Blitz this year. But all this stamina is making me kind of sleepy. How could you leave without telling any of us? We've all been so worried, but you look like you're having fun, so I guess it's okay with me. Good. God forbid a woman have hobbies. This place is still busted to shit. Yep. The chests have been removed because we opened them last time. Alright. Besaid, home of the high summoning who defeats sin. Nice, quiet place, ain't it? Maybe we should go check it out, but what if it's not really... Wonder if they've summoned a plot on any rare finds lately. Yep, is the shop open? We got everything we need. Any rare finds? 900,000 gil. No thanks. Actually... give ourselves some fucking cash. I don't remember the creature creator thing being a part of this game originally. I know I'm a dirty cheater and I've given myself a bajillion items that I'm never going to need to use so that I can sell them for money, so that I don't have to do a bunch of bullshit to get more money. Because I don't want this 40-hour game to actually take like 60 hours. Also, to be fair, I have to be a broke bitch in real life. I don't want to have to be one in every single game I play forever. Personal preference. If you don't want to see this as a legitimate playthrough of the game, I also don't see it as a legitimate playthrough of the game. We're just doing this to get the story in. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money, though. Maybe I didn't need to do all of it, but fuck it. Besides, I'm just killing time while we wait for ad break to hit, honestly, so that I can go and take care of some stuff. Sure. Besaid key. Engraved with the emblem of Besaid. Don't know what it does. We'll find out at some point. Alright, before we go say hi to Lulu. I'm sure it's not this floor. I just said it just hi summer to look, yeah? I got to help my wife with the housework once in a while too, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, it should never just be one person doing all of the housework. Like, this is terrible. Anyway, we'll be back in a little bit. Stretch your legs, get water, snacks, do what you gotta do. I'm gonna set you up with some game chops. Assuming... Yes, okay, that's turned off, so I can actually turn on game chops. Perfect. And I'll see you in a little bit. Terribly sorry. That took forever. But we are back now. All right. Thank you for your patience. I've been hearing... I think that's maracas and that like little drum tap through all of the music in Game Chops, and it's been driving me a little crazy. So let's just continue with just that. Alright, let's go talk to Lulu.
Welcome back.
Hi, Lulu.
So, tell us about the baby. It's gonna be born soon, right?
Not yet. Waka's getting a little ahead of himself.
Ah, bummer.
So, care to go for a little walk?
Can you?
I could use the exercise. Come on. So, what's so important that you'd run off without telling us?
This.
The sphere. Waka told me about it.
Yeah, we got that.
Kimahri said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
It does look like him, though something seems a little off. Have you found anything?
Nothing. But there's still a lot of places we haven't looked yet.
Must be fun, being free to go where you please.
It is fun. I never expected a journey quite like this.
I'm not there, so you can spread your wings?
That's...
Maybe.
Hey, no.
You have spread your wings. Well, good luck. But, Yuna, never forget who you are. You're the High Summoner that defeated Sin. There are those who would use that, Yuna.
I'll be all right. I won't let myself be used anymore. Not by anyone.
Ooh. It kicked.
Really?
I want to feel.
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
Yeah, sure. Wonder what you're going for, buddy. I wonder what you're going for. Is it a sphere? I bet it's a sphere. Let's go check inside the temple. This aid, home of the High Summoner who defeated Sin. Yeah, I already talked to you. Come back out and play fair. I'm too scared to go in there. Who's hiding from you? "24 High Summoners. 24 High Summoners celebrated in this temple. You seem to be doing well. Perhaps leaving the island was good for you, dear. Perhaps it was. I suppose you've been to the cave by the ruins. Not yet. Stop by after you've seen the cave. I'll tell you something quite special. Okay. That's the key. That should open the chest. The Search Sphere. The Search Sphere only works on this island. Leave us aid, we will hold the sphere until you return. If you have further use for it, you'll need to return here and retrieve it from the chest. What's it do? In the other room, if you wish to learn more about using the search sphere. The search sphere only works with this island. Yeah, okay. Okay. What is the search sphere? Not yet. Alright. The Cluster of Trials is off limits. Surely my Lady High Summoner knows this. There's no child hiding in here. So who's that kid yelling at? Go left? In here? Go left? Which left? It keeps moving the camera. Because we went in there and I got the thing. Also, Paulo. Yeah, you want me to go on the left hand? Alright. This guy. I haven't been to the cave yet. I gotta go to the cave first. Because I'm pretty sure he's gonna ask me a question. Oh, there we go. I'm not scared of the temple, not one bit. Okay. Wait, fair. I'm too scared to go in there. Oh. Oh, there's... It's radar. It's a fucking island radar for, I assume, treasure. Also, Paula, how you doing? Gee, Shrone! Fucking thank you, hi! What the fuck? Thanks for the subs! Oh my god, that's so kind of you. Hey, that's real fucking nice of you. What the fuck? Hi. It was perfect timing with scene transition. I wish you'd stop attacking while in the middle of menuing, motherfucker. Oh, it is? Oh, thank you, Gobble. I'll fix that real quick. But also, how the fuck are you doing? I'm sorry I missed out on game times last night. I was still exhausted. I actually didn't see that message until, like, this morning. Alright, let's continue this.
You got it? I'll steal it.
Ow. Oh god. Yeah, no, that's not... That's not loud. It's almost like we're all doing stuff that makes us super fucking tired, and so we don't have a lot of energy in the late night. Despite normally all of us being kind of night owls. I swear to God. Oh, it's oversold. Okay. We're getting there.
I'm after.
Oh, Jesus. That's a hype Why is there a level 2 hype train already? What the fuck happened? What am I missing? Wait, what? Was that just from the fucking... the subs? Oh, shit. Hey, thank you. The fuck? What the fuck? Okay, that's very kind of you. Am I allowed to go this way this time? Sometimes you're allowed to go this way. We're not allowed to go this way. You're only allowed to go that way one time in all of these games. 8. Oh no, what is it? Not allowed to read that this time? That's weird. Cave by the ruins. Yeah, there's treasure over there. Hang on. Okay. If there's a jump point, I don't know where it is. Throne, thank you, but like it's just okay. Oh God. It's just a Friday. That's real fucking nice of you, thank you. Perfect.
You had your chance to run.
That didn't do any damage. Tempting, but no, we want to get Demi Sword next. Alright, just drop you. Also, thanks for stopping in. I hope you're having a good time. What are we learning? You're about to learn Borrowed Time, which is really good. And after that, I think I need to get Sticky Fingers or Pill for HP. Probably Sticky Fingers. Yeah, I literally just came back to playing Final Fantasies just for like the nostalgia. I've been slowly adding them into the mix of like the games that we normally play. Like Yakuza is usually a thing that we play on Fridays, but like this is one, Infinite Wealth doesn't work on my computer right now for some reason. I don't know why. And two, I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy X and X-2 for just on my own, just for like some memory time, you know? I will note this isn't like an official or like legitimate. I fucked around with the fucking save file. I'm not here to pretend that this is a thing. I don't want to do like 30 hours of grinding. Because if I have to do it for every single Final Fantasy, I will die. I will die without completing anything past like 13. All right.
That's it?
Yes. Chocobo wings. Where do I go to get enemies? I started this run a couple of weeks ago, and then several things happened. Yeah, I got. No, sweet. Just hooray for Chocobo Wing. I've caught a Chocobo. Man, I'm gonna have to grind. I'm already gonna have to grind levels too, which is unfortunate. Appears to be some kind of switch. Yeah, can I... That's not what I asked for, and you know that's not what I asked for? You motherfuckers. Am I allowed to hang out over here? Okay, do we jump in there? No, we don't jump in there? No, we don't jump in there. Alright. It's a dead end. It's fine. My God. Small child, come back here and let me talk to you. Oh, no fair. You can't climb up here. I can, though. There's something shiny over here. What was it? There. 4. Alright, 8, 4. No fall damage. Love it. Go into the water and go to the usual nook. I'm not allowed to swim. Why not? There was a whole fucking cutscene where it shows that she's able to hold her breath for longer underwater now. She definitely knows how to swim. Why would you not let me do the swimming? I'm mad now. I'm mad now. 0 out of 10 game. No. Alright, no shinies over here. There's something over here. Hang on. 1. 841. Eight, 4, 1. No? Not allowed? Alright. Hey, this is the remaster. Don't I have, like... There we go. Perfect. No, it only allows you to get over there? Okay. 841. Yeah, let me put in a code. Come on, I'm good at cracking those. We know 3 of the numbers already. Oh, okay, well, he crashed. Fuck. I don't know why I did that, but it did. That's our life here now. We'll get back to it, don't worry. It doesn't take that long to load back in. Don't know what caused that, but we know it's 841 now, so that's the thing. I guess we just wait. Are we redoing the fucking cutscenes?
This must be how a runaway feels after finally.
But I saved
coming
after
home.
that.
This is the first time I've returned to Besaid
Didn't I?
since my journey began.
That's a fun music glitch. Yeah, there's an autosave, which we'll just have to resave from somewhere else. Okay, that was a bit silly. Darn.
Enough for this?
Oh, there's an oversold dog. Oh god. Kill its friend quickly. Okay, cool. Alright, there's some stuff that's going on here that we can't find just yet. but we'll get to it. Yeah, it's 841. What is... It's probably like a 4-number code. It's a 4-digit code. It'll be a thing.
Hi there.
That was garbage. All right.
Watch out. Items aren't the only thing I can steal.
Stand in my way, and I'll cut you down.
Now this is my kind of weapon. Who wants some?
Get him! All right. But what if it's not really... Waka, tell me what's going on! Yes, I'd love to. I would love to stay the night and hang out with Waka some more and hang out with Lulu some more. Oh, there! I didn't even recognize you, Yuna. Cool. Where is? Welcome home. Yep. All right. Cool. Cool. Where is everybody? What is that noise in the background? Is that supposed to be like the background of waves or something?
Good morning.
Oh, where's Waka?
He left at daybreak. He said something about a cave.
A cave? I wonder what he's up to.
Want us to go find out?
Yeah, there might be fiends.
Thanks. Though I doubt he'd have trouble handling a few fiends.
Yeah,
Still,
he
I'm
is.
a little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
That's funny. I don't remember there being any cave.
I don't know much about it either. Would you mind asking around?
Some villagers and track him down. We'll find treasure along the way. I think I remember a friend him at 4 numeric keys hidden around the island. 4 ciphers, that's what he called them. Caves stable, we got lots of ruins, but no caves. Something wrong? Waka came by earlier asking the same thing. Let's start by checking out the ruins. He might find something, yeah? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Yeah, no. Listen, I love games that are willing to commit to their fucking shit, alright? Cipher easy to see belongs before the other 3. So 8 is the starter. 8 kilometers footing if you run into something suspicious. Yeah, I already know that. Damage ability, you'll find the final clue you seek. So 8 and 1 is the last one. Okay. Yummy cookies. Oh, outside the village is really nice, yeah? You know, this place where people were leaving, they don't pay for a safe trip? There's some number inscribed on the stone there, you can't miss it. Yeah. So it's 8, 1. Yeah, I think I remember friending him at 4 numeric keys over there on the island. The 4 ciphers? Yeah, okay, so that's you. Okay. Let's talk to the child. The child will know secrets. Cave? I don't know. There's ruins by the beach. Come see for yourself. You can't find them. You can find them. Once you get to the beach, you gotta walk a little to the left. Alright. Alright. Old lady, don't fail me now. Oh, this mighty room is over by the waterfall, don't you? It's always been a sort of playground to the village's more rambunctious youngsters. Climb up to that crumbling pillar, it takes me a shudder to think what would happen. Yeah, if it fell apart and they died. Not yet. Sure, I'll come back and I'll come back and talk to you about that. You have on the sound? I always thought it was just a rumor. Over where the road forks before you reach the beach, yeah? So it's just some kind of contraption there? Yeah. That's fair.
At your service.
Don't hold out on me.
Nice.
Turned on.
Alright, what are you learning next? You're trying to learn Excalibur. I actually, you know what? 100% worth it, actually, to learn Excalibur before a delay attack. Alright, you're learning Pill for MP. You're learning Trigger Happy level 3. Perfect. I could do that. I could do that But I want to learn that one. It's important. Okay. We're getting strong enough to kill things in single shots, which is good. I'd like to continue that trend. Yeah, 8. Is this just, like, running sound, or is it running, like, how close we are to treasure of some kind? I don't know.
Any trouble?
We're fine. How about you guys?
My heart is aching.
Huh?
Dude.
Nothing.
Dude, fuck off. Get your head out of your ass. Alright, we got the item over there. Ah.
It's all in the wrist.
Nice.
Too easy.
Eight, 1, 4. I mean, we should try and collect the 4th cipher, probably, right? Like fair and square. Nope, that's the wrong one. Come on. That's the other thing that bugs me, is that there's all these fixed camera angles, but this is a PlayStation 2 game. It can handle just a free camera. You can't climb over here. Yeah, we know what that one is. We need to get out there, where swimming is an option. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's how we get over here this time. All right, high potion and 1,000 gil. Hang on. Am I allowed to swim? I'm not. They'll never let me swim until it's blitzball time. That is an insane vertical, by the way. Alright, you gotta go a little left.
Yuna here. Huh. That was weird.
It's nothing.
What is brother doing there? What is brother doing on the fucking airship? Alright, so it's not over here. It wasn't over there. Unless I just skipped it. I also hate that, like, I can't... There's no button that allows me to make the minimap bigger, even. There's no way to look at the minimap. It's just what you get in the corner and nothing else ever. Yeah. Yeah, because we already got this one. There's nothing else over here. Yeah, there's nothing else here. So what the fuck am I missing? Anything to climb up here? Anything at all? No? We're doing this the fucking Kingsfield way, where I just slam my face into the boundaries of the map and just hold action buttons or just spam them repeatedly. Come on, you gotta give me something to work with here. I'm just gonna fucking finagle that button system. I'm just gonna run all the buttons on the remaining ciphers. You're killing me here. You're killing me here. Come on, Final Fantasy X-2. Let me actually do some navigation. I'm dying here. Yeah, we need to climb that for once. Not allowed to go that way. All right. Like, I don't even get to know where the fourth cipher is right now, as things stand. At least I'm getting levels. Also, we're like a minute away from ad break, so... Oh no, what? What the fuck happened to this? Oh, I need to heal Yuna. Okay, there's nothing on this except for right there. But right there is a thing that I'm not allowed to... There we go. Yeah, now can I... 1. Oh yeah, ad starts in like 20 seconds. So what we're going to do is we are going to pause here. I'm going to go on a break, and I will turn on Game Shops in the meantime. And you should stretch your legs, get water, provisions, whatever you got to do. We do a 3-minute break every hour so that there's no chance for pre-rolls ever. And I'll see you in a little bit. Oh, also, Ginger Toffee, thank you for the follow. Also, I've successfully acquired food. Alright, we're just gonna go and we're gonna open that door. I don't know what the search sphere is for. Is it a giant robot? No.
That's it?
Okay.
Too easy.
Okay, Waka. What are you doing, Waka?
Something wrong?
We came to check on you.
Is there something in this cave?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Maybe it's not here, yeah? But I thought, what if? Maybe it's for real. Then again, maybe it never was. Been so long, I'm not sure anymore.
So, you're saying there's something that might be here and you want to know for sure, right?
Right. But, you see, I want to know, and then I sort of don't want to know.
Oh, man. Make up your mind. What is this thing anyway?
Well, see, I heard there was this old sphere.
A sphere? Of what?
A sphere of, you know. What does it matter? Hey, whoa!
His parents.
We're sphere hunters, remember?
Huh. It's as good as ours.
All right, go Wings.
Time for business.
The Gullwings, huh?
I'm on a roll.
Get him!
This is brother. You alright, Yuna?
Yes, sir.
Just ignore him. Leave it to me.
So what's next?
Oh, we're getting there.
I got this.
Hey, I want to fight too.
Ooh.
That wasn't much fun.
Oh yeah!
That looks suspicious. The fuck is that? That's a sphere. We got a boss fight for it though? Yeah, we got a boss fight for it though.
Find the sphere and the fiends appear.
Trial.
What goes around comes around.
Are we good? All right.
One more for the goings!
All right, but what's on it? That was easy enough. Walker, you could have easily done that. We did the thing! That was a really easy dungeon for White Mage. I appreciate that. On the pillar that is in the actual area of the ruins that has the little, like, blue riddle thing for the last game. That was the one that I forgot to pick up. Yeah, so there's the two on the coastline beach where you gotta climb around for them. There's that one, and there's the one that's on the prayer thing. And I just forgot the one that was on the...
Find anything?
Whatchamacallit?
We sure did.
On the ruined pillar.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, what's this one say? Is it your parents? Mm-hmm. Already got the chest.
This it?
Nah, afraid not.
What were you hoping for it to be?
So, what sphere were you looking for?
Well, it's a sphere of our parents. Chappu said he found it.
Chappu?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your brother.
He was a crusader. Now he's gone on to the far plane. Sin got our parents not long after Chappu was born. We were both too young to remember their faces, you know? When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chappu said, "I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it, but I'm not telling you where it is."
Brutal.
And you never asked him?
I'm gonna refill my water.
I was too boneheaded to let
forgot
my
to do
little
that.
brother
Good break.
win. So I went on without asking until I just forgot about it. Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it again. Chappu used to play in this cave, so I thought maybe he found the sphere here, yeah? But when I came to look, I got to thinking.
About what?
See, I got this picture of my parents in my head, yeah? Like strong and kind. Whenever things got tough, those are the parents I imagined. But their real faces might be totally different, yeah? I think about that, and I'm not so sure I really want to know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then you guys showed up.
Oh, that's our Waka.
The sphere might still be somewhere on the island. Should we look for it?
Nah, that's all right. I'm through worrying about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me. I'm going to be a father soon. Gotta pull it together.
That's right, Dad.
Huh. But, just how am I supposed to pull it together? Sure wish I had something to go by, you know?
You read me? You guys about finished down there? Brother's starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
Yeah!
Well, we got White Mage. Protection Halo Garment Grid. That is going to be pretty good later, I think. Oh, brother. This fucking hot rod airship.
I know.
a treasure sphere somewhere in Xanarkand. Yeah. Return to the bridge. We're gonna do something real quick. We're gonna do some leveling up is what we're gonna do. We very badly need to level up. I don't feel confident in fighting anything right now. Especially if any of the bosses go Oversoul. We are so boned. We are just power fucked into nothingness. One Oversoul boss and it's our entire ass. Also, that way, when we grab items, we aren't just throwing them into the nothingness. There's a save editor in it. It let me hit a button, and then that button made it so that I had 99 of every item. And we don't really need 99 of every item. We super don't. Under no circumstances do we need that. Also, how the fuck do you have no money after a year of living in your little town where you don't have to spend a bunch of money to survive? After making hundreds of thousands, if not millions of gil, adventuring and saving the world. How? Why is it that you always start with, like, nothing in sequel games? Why is this a thing? I'm gonna take another nap in here. Do I talk to Barkeep?
What can I... Sleep?
Sleep died. Can't believe it all on shoot puff races. Sure. I guess that's one way it could happen. Back to the bridge. I don't know what else we have to do right now, so we are just gonna... I think we're gonna go to... Mi'ihen High Road. Yeah, okay, well... We're not going there. Like, part of me thinks go on the Mushroom Rock Road and maybe there's more enemies there. Yeah, fuck it. Nah. Hang on. No, that's right. They have a weird, like... They have a weird fucking minigame thing. I don't want to fuck with that right now. Every step's a fight. Nice.
That's it?
Also, Okay, we are almost to level 3 Trigger Happy, which is, I'm pretty sure, the maximum level of Trigger Happy. So all we gotta do is do stuff to get ourselves maxed out in other ways, on like other stats and whatnot, and we'll be good to go. We just need to make that gun worth a lot more damage per shot. And the easiest way to do that is to level up. Hang on. Okay, I don't even remember where I can find experience points in this. Nothing too crazy on the damage level. Mostly we're just doing this for AP. There we go.
Over already?
Okay, for Gunner, we've learned most of these, which is great. I want you to get Burst Shot. I do not give a fuck about target MP. I'm gonna level with you. It does not matter to me at all. You're like halfway done with Thief. You're getting sticky fingers, so we can always have a good theft out of someone. And then you should be learning... Yeah, you're learning Excalibur, and then after that, you'll get Delay Attack. And whatever the fuck goes over here, which is probably... I assume this is going to be like SOS Shell or something. It could be Full Break. It's probably not Full Break. And then once people get finished with those, we can change them over to other base classes. So they're not starting on those classes, they can move to those classes and get more boosts and then have better skill sets. Get more damage out of it though, that's good. Rude.
Don't hold out on me.
Ow. Well, we did our best. Now, as I recall, in this game, leveling up with a specific class equipped,
Turned
like,
on.
leveling up a specific class doesn't level you up specifically for that class. It just levels are like a strict static increase for all of the stuff. I could be wrong.
Don't hold out on me.
Nice. I'm pretty sure you just gotta level up your classes as you go, and your general level is just your general level. I think it is. Like, yeah, it's not class specific, it's level specific. And like your class determines a lot of your like HP and other like augment stats. But your base stats are what are determined by level, which is, and also sometimes dress sphere, which is its own weird thing. But yeah, anyway. I think that's how it works. I haven't looked it up recently.
Ready? You betcha. I got a good feeling about this one.
Me too.
Excellent. Oh, thank you for the hygiene the stretch. Also, Rican, how you doing? Slowly but surely. Yeah. Getting there. Getting there. Getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. Why does Pain have so much more, like, stuff learned up than everyone else? I wonder why that is.
Give me a Y. Give me an R.
Give me a break.
Oh my god. Meow. We are so close to getting that one done. It's very good. Okay, the special arcane sound. I think I need to set this up to wait mode also. Otherwise, enemies are just going to be attacking us forever whenever I'm looking through menus.
No problem.
Yeah. Good. Okay, it should stay on there. Yeah, that didn't do shit. Alright.
See ya. It's all in the wrist.
Alright, I think once we hit like level 15, we can go to Gagazet and survive more than single shots. And we'll try and do that.
Leave it to me. Keepers.
I didn't even remember to hit the fucking R1 button to shoot. God damn it. There we go. We're getting there. Oh my god. I have the super attack. I have all combat all the time on.
Leave it to me. Takers keepers.
No? Okay.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Come again.
I think once Yuna levels up, we might go to Mount Gagazet anyway, just to see if we can actually survive any of the attacks from those enemies. Because they are worth a lot more XP. A little more XP for Yuna. Alright. This should do it.
Don't hold out on me.
Alright, we live or die by this. There we go.
Hi there.
That didn't level us up. Okay, well. We'll have another chance. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we're getting a lot more oversold enemies, so we want to make sure that we're... Yeah. We want to make sure we don't fuck that over and over.
Where's the fun in that?
It's a good attack. There we go. Now I can turn this off for now. And now we just hustle back to the thing, and then we go to Mount Gagazet, and then we go through Mount Gagazet, and we get our asses handed to us like 5,000 times, and everything's gonna be okay. And we explore Mount Gagazet, because we never actually got around to doing that, because we got fucking turned to paste. And we'll walk all the way through Mount Gagazet. Yeah, I know you're picking up something at Xanarkand. We're not going there. We're going to the place before there.
The Ronso still live here, on Mount Gagazet. Kimahri is their elder now.
Oh yeah,
And
we
he's
restarted,
working
so we haven't
hard to
technically
unite
ever
his
touched
people.
here on this run.
Still, it seems much quieter here than it used to be. Maybe because summoners no longer come here to climb the sacred mountain. Kimahri!
Yuna look well. Kimahri glad.
How you been, Kimahri? What's it like being an elder?
Elder's job difficult. Kimahri troubled.
Elder, Leon and Aid not here. Children have left mountain, gone to search for Elder's horn.
What's going on?
Leon and Aid still pups, but bear Ronso future. Say they search for a way to fix Kimahri's broken horn.
If Kimahri act like true Elder, these things not happen.
Maybe so.
Kimahri?
High Summoner Yuna, it is Garrick's honor.
Nice to meet you.
Garrick know Yuna saved Spira, but Ronso not saved yet.
Again, yes. Also, yeah, no, those heals are a bit much for...
Huh?
Kimahri worried about Leon and Aid, but Kimahri cannot leave mountain.
Fair enough.
If Yuna find Leon and Aid, bring them back to Gagazet.
Will do. Yes. Of course I will. That's not even a question. I will never forget their sacrifice. Alright, we're gonna save again over here. Just because I know this could turn real bad real fast. I'm gonna turn on, I think it's this one? Yeah, this one gives us some sort of like, at least we don't get murked, supercharged kind of thing. I don't really know if it's gonna do any good, but we'll find out. Also, I want to get back to the summit. There's stuff on the summit and I want to look for it. Yeah, okay. We'll just auto battle for this. Hey, so, I actually really do like the fact that they're using a lot of the same enemies, but they've given several of them new movesets. And in addition to that, like the overall, the Oversoul system is actually kind of nice. It like adds like some surprise difficulty to certain enemies, especially after you get to a certain level. Like, I'm always a proponent of leveling up should make you stronger against regular enemies, but, like, they also have a system that balances out sometimes regular enemies don't stay regular enemies. And I respect that a lot, actually. Like, it's a very good combat and level design structure. Also, having the classes be augments to the thing, if I'm remembering that correctly. I'm hoping that's the way it works, because that is, frankly, the best method for this sort of, like, your class doesn't determine your, like, full stats, but it like, adds to your base stats. I just think it's a very good system. Yeah, no, that's good. You're learning Master Thief, which is important. And you're learning Delay Buster. It's not Full Break. Huh. Yeah, right. If going into like your new class meant that you were level 1 period forever, that would be fucking nightmarish. That said, the fact that like the enemy levels don't go up beyond like story mode would make that manageable so long as you just did leveling up in the early game, but it would involve so much grinding through the early game they'd have to completely restructure the story and whatnot to make it worthwhile.
See ya.
I don't know. Like, here's the thing. This sequel gets a lot of shit for no good reason. Like, there's no part of this sequel that is necessarily, like, any weaker than the weakest parts of, like, the original 10 storyline. We're just grinding levels, it doesn't.
Gotcha!
Yeah, we'll do this at maximum speed. Don't mind me doing this shit. Like, this initial part, I feel like when I was playing it originally, like, as a youth, like, there wasn't anything wrong with this. It was like, this would be, like, a little bit slow, but, like, it's not like I'm, oh, shit. Someone just murked the shit out of Yuna for no reason. Alright, maybe we shouldn't do auto battle then. Well, like, the format's good, even if I don't find, like... I don't find this combat system the most engaging, personally, even when I'm, like, actively contributing to it. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's something missing here. Jesus. Okay, so we can still get fucking murked. Hey, we got one. I mean, we're at Mount Gagazet. You're supposed to be like level 20 before you do stuff here. It's just, it just is what it is. And we're using this place to get to level 20. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. Hang on. Alright, we need to change out some stuff.
Too easy.
I think Pain has now maxed out. Yeah, you maxed out Warrior, so we can change you to something else. Also, I don't remember when we picked that up, but okay. This seems like a bad move. Let's get you some... Actually, hang on. How close are you to being finished? Not very. Alright. You're a little closer, but I don't know what this does and how much it costs. It's probably like a 120 to 200 one. Alright, Pain finished first, which means we are going to equip her with... Yeah, that's fine. That's gonna be mean, but it's important. And we're gonna give you... We're mostly gonna be taking a left turn across this to go to stuff, so... Everyone needs to learn white magic at some point. No, we're going this way. Oh, this is the remake version. This is the Steam version, the HD remaster. Shit, okay. We're about to hit ad break. As soon as this battle's done, I'm gonna pause and go directly to...
Duck soup!
Duck what?
duck soup? Alright, whatever. Anyway, ad break is hitting, so we're gonna go to the BRB screen with some stuff, and I'll turn on game shops and whatnot. Stretch your legs, get snacks, you know the rules. See you in a little bit. I will note, I am being the fanciest bitch right now. I have this, like... I have some balsamic and olive oil and, like, some, like, Dijon mustard, like, mixed together as a sort of sauce thing that I have just, like, pieces of bread soaked in right now that I'm probably gonna snack on while we do this. Just because I'm broke doesn't mean I can't have fancy bitch shit. Anyway, right? main thing, abilities for Pain on the White Mage. Healing Vigor. I really don't want you to learn that, actually. I want you to learn Asuna as quickly as possible. And I'm hoping to be able to make it so that you can retain Asuna forever. It's gonna be weird having Pain as like a support caster, though. That's gonna be, I didn't expect her to like level her shit up the fastest.
What goes around comes around.
Child's play.
At least now I do have white magic. I'll be able to learn that over time. It'll be fun. Really? Rude. Incredibly rude. Hey, you got Scatterburst. We can move you to the next class. I think that's the last ability that you have. Or is it... Is there one more? There's one more. Fuck. There's 3 more. Shit. Okay, fine. Target MP and then whatever these 2 are. That's fine. That's fine. Learn this so we can learn that. Come on. Nothing secret in there. We could... No. Don't go back to the start. Don't do that to me.
I'm on a roll!
So the thing is, the more actions you take in this game, the better off you are pretty much forever. I think I'm going to put the ribbon back on Pain so that she doesn't have to worry about that, because we're not really using swordsmanship here right now. And I do want... So, here's the thing. I want Yuna to have...
Child's play.
black magic as quickly as possible. So as soon as she's maxed out on Gunslinger, we're gonna make her main black mage. And we're gonna equip the pain, and we're gonna equip... Wait, we can have 2 of those on us? Does it do anything? Hang on. I know I got 99 of everything because of save edits, but like, that's funny. That I don't care who you are, that's funny. We're doing this. We're gonna learn so fast. This is gonna be like an accelerated reading program, but actually functional. If this works properly, please let this work. Please let me have 6 times. Please let me have 6 times AP. I want to be done with fucking class leveling as quickly as possible.
This is your lucky day.
Please let this work. It will be so funny. Please let this work. I am begging you to let this work. Please let this be a thing that works. Yeah, we need to get Riku some better damage dealing abilities, so I'm probably going to actually move her to be Warrior once this is done. Which will probably be like a weird combo, but it's not a bad one. Maybe she would be better as a Gunslinger, though. I believe it's how many actions you take determines this, so we're going to find out in a minute. I think it works.
What do you think I'm after?
Okay. That's fucking nuts, and I love that these are the 2 abilities. Hopefully this works good. I don't know if it's doing anything, but we'll find out. 115. I gotta look. Hang on. How does Final Fantasy X-2's leveling specifically work? How do you gain AP? Is there any specific way that we can gain more AP per AP farming? How do we get AP farming? Using a special skill from a dress sphere, using special skill from the garment grid, using items in battle to heal an ally or hurts an enemy, killing the enemy. So never just choose attack, always use special skills or items. Okay. Okay, so we need to be using the special abilities and only the special abilities. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, you're still learning Gunner. Alright, only use your special abilities. Only use their special abilities. Only ever use the special abilities. Okay. I think I know one way to make that work. Okay, so the way we're going to do this is Riku's going to throw budget grenades probably forever. Probably. Alright. I'm going to check all these corners for fucking treasure chests, because there might be a new one in here. They love to be assholes about that. Or not. Alright. Well, we're about to hit Zanarkand. Is there perchance a way up? No. There is not a way up. Well, fuck. Does this perhaps go to... Oop. There we go. So we need something to make these cost way less? Okay.
There ain't nothing I can't steal.
It works for me.
Effortless.
Okay.
Piece of cake. You got it? I'll steal it. You got it? I'll steal it. think I'm after?
Now we're even.
Oh, it wanted to try and oversoul, but it was still in stop mode, so it couldn't do anything. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, how is our ability learning though, huh? Going, huh? Like, are we getting any closer? No, it's not working. Okay, so there's no point in having 2 AP eggs on someone at any one time. Okay, I was hoping. Doesn't happen. Alright. Let's set up... I'm gonna want something that gives me haste forever. Yes. The speed bracer. That's gonna be more helpful than fucking anything else. Alright. I don't know if they're correct on abilities give you more AP than anything else, because we didn't learn fucking shit. I'm not allowed to swim. I'm not allowed to swim? I'm never allowed to swim. I'm so sad. Actually, hang on. I think we're almost done here. Yeah, I think haste is going to be more important than the double AP egg, because I don't think the double AP egg does anything. I really don't think it does. On the level. Alright, you're almost done learning that. So you're almost done with Gunner, so we can swap you to Black Mage soon. You are... Oh, no! Okay, it'll be a bit before we can swap everyone fully, but okay. And then you're learning White Mage. You're already learning Full Life, but you don't need to. Let's get you to learn... Yeah, let's get you to learn Vigor after all, and then we'll have you learn Kira. Full Life is a later problem. Oh, Killer Fang just fucking did what it says on the label. Alright, yeah, see. fuck was that? I don't think this gives us a stronger thing, so yeah, no. What does it do specifically? Alright, so it does like a multiplier of your level. Okay, that's fine.
You got it? I'll steal it.
That was a lot of explosions there. Alright, cool.
So what's next?
We're getting to an increased level. Again, why is Yuna a lower level? I'm very confused. Alright. What have you learned everything? You've learned everything! Okay, thank God. You're a mage now. You do mage things. Alright. We just need to get you to finish your thing, so Yuna will have magic, Pain will have magic, Riku will have extra combat shit. It'll all be good. Yeah, okay.
Where there's smoke. Dance, flames.
Cool. Hey.
You got it? I'll steal it.
The flame consumes all. What goes around comes around.
There ain't nothing I can't steal.
Where there's smoke.
Don't hold out on me.
we done? No? Okay.
Dance, flames!
Oh, we're learning new skills after all. Cool.
The flame consumes all.
Oh yeah!
Now are you done? You're still not done. We still have 85 points to go. It's fine. 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 Hey. Jesus.
Where there's smoke. Dance, flames.
It's not over yet.
Dance, flames.
Alright, cool. Nice. Okay, we got like 18 points out of that one fight, which is not bad. That means I need like 6 more of them though. Power of Faith, Wayne, cave water disappears. Change will come to Ronso too. Okay. Actually, change for the better, I hope. Ronso, this too. It's weird that you can have just asshole like conversation pieces as much as you want. Blind at least one of them.
Any better?
Now we're even.
Dance, flames.
Well.
Right, I have this set to maximum. Okay.
The flame consumes all.
Not too shabby. We're getting there. We're getting to...
I'm gonna whack you good!
You know, we've hit level 15. I feel like that's good enough. We're gonna change some shit back, and then we'll go from there, I think. I guess?
You're no challenge. Just target practice.
So I chop things up and we win. I think I can handle that.
Nice.
All right!
Axe you out on that. Come on. I just need you to get a little more juice and some magic, and then we're good to go. So we can stop being supercharged on that, and we can just go and... Oh no, there's a whole zone here, huh? Oh, that's suspicious. Oh, that's real suspicious. Oh, that's incredibly suspicious. Oh, that's it. Oh, there's so many shiny objects here. They're very suspicious. Something's going on here. Is there a treasure chest over here like last time? No, there is not.
Where there's smoke.
Allow me to burst your bubble.
find some treasure in here, almost certainly. But how did I get stopped on stairs? You know what? It's fine.
The flame consumes all.
There ain't nothing I can't steal.
I like that it let me finish that task before it did the thing. That's cool of them. Normally we'd have to be doing a whole lot more like resource management, but that superpower button I'm pretty sure just constantly recharges everything. Which is a little busted and a little cheaty, but honestly it just means I don't have to spend as many hours walking through here and then carefully leaving. And I'm okay with that. That gets turned off as soon as we're going to anything plot relevant though. 100%. There's no way in fucking hell I'm doing that. Also, hang on. Okay, we're just gonna sprint the fuck out of here. I think we're good on all that. And we're gonna turn that off because we're about to... No more supercharge. That's ridiculous. We don't need that. Alright. This away has nothing, I assume? Yeah, nothing. And the other way probably has a path forward. Let's just haul ass over there. This goes to a dead end, I'm almost sure. I think all of the shiny things lead to dead ends. And I think the next time we have a mission here, there's going to be something that involves us fucking with... Oh yeah, the fucking Blitzballs. Okay, that's... We do keep that on in case there's more bullshit. I'm trying to get up to the summit so we can collect more items.
Piece of cake.
We're still trying to get to the summit. That hasn't changed. Yeah, let's make sure one of those can't do their thing. Blind, no, silence, the bully cap. Blood Mage, we're gonna Blizzara the Bully Cap. Fuck you.
It's not over yet. The flame consumes all.
We're in there. The haste definitely helps. Alright, we don't need fights every corner we turn. But we do want to get to the actual summit. That's the thing we for sure do want to do. Okay, so it looks like this is going to be a thing like in Super Mario 64 where you have to dodge giant rolling things. That's what that alcove tells me. I don't remember any of this game's actual like story missions. I don't think we're actually going to go to the summit.
Come get some.
That's
Pink
unfortunate.
gets all the good lines.
There ain't nothing I can't steal.
Allow me to burst your bubble.
There are no regular attacks for Black Mage.
The
It's
flame
weird.
consumes all.
It's weird that so many like classes just don't have attack as an ability.
So long.
Finally. Finally, we can move you to Gunner. Finally. Oh my god. Or, hang on. Warrior might actually, well, Warrior gives you more strength, defense, and health. That is just a fact of the situation. It could not possibly hurt to put you on a combat class. And status effect reduction and other stuff would probably be more useful at the end of the day. So yeah, you're gonna be Warrior. We're still doing Black Mage. Pain's still doing White Mage. I could flip those. But they're already leveling up in that. We'll flip them later. So they can do other shit. It'll be fine. But now at least we have 2 damage dealers for a good long while. Yeah, now we're actually doing damage and getting progress. Getting kills is at least as important as getting AP. Especially in early game for this one. Good lord. I'm gonna have to find some way to fucking clear AP and get skills, because this is gonna be... I feel like... Okay, on the one hand, having, like, related skills that don't unlock in your class until you get the other ones is one thing, but, like... If there really is something going on here where regular actions are deprioritized for main actions...
Dance flames.
I feel like that's a dog shit choice to make. I feel like that's a bad call. I feel like they should have done better than that.
This is where we sat, that night. The 7 of us. I've never talked about it. I didn't want to share my memories. I wanted to keep that feeling, this place, within me forever.
This is also why I wanted to go
Now
from
look at
Mount
it.
Gagazet to Xanarkand instead of flying there directly.
A tourist attraction.
Whose idea was that?
Probably New Yevon. Mm-hmm. Treasure spearways have been traced to the Xanarkand ruins. Once holy ground, don't be the last spear hunters to claim the prize. Acquire the treasure sphere. Welcome to Xanarkand. Welcome to Corneria. See that hill over there with a simply stellar view? What better place to start your fabulous adventure? Just follow the fabulous route that we've laid out for all our guests. Yeah. Okay. Can I... Okay, you only want me to go this way to go see it? Okay. Before the hunt begins, we must sniff out their new environment. Sure. It's too dark for these old eyes to see why they've installed floodlights. Let Spear's finest hunters come. The hunchbacked aliens will claim the sphere in the end. Oh, these are all old people foot.
Yuna?
Isaru?
You've changed so much I hardly recognize you. Remember me?
It's good to see you again, Isaru.
I'm honored that you remember me.
I totally forgot he exists. I thought he got. I thought Orin stabbed him on the
helping
ground
Sid with his
when
work.
we left the fucking Via Purifico. In my mind,
People through Xanarkand.
Orin just sort of like
Once
walked
the
up
most
and
sacred of
murder
places.
stabbed him off screen.
People come from all over Spira.
I forgot that he was
Spira
alive
hunters,
here.
too.
That's my fault. That's on me.
Ah, what the heck is Pop thinking?
Of course, it's Sid.
I can see this is upsetting you. But this is a place of great historical importance for all of Spira.
It is
I know, but
super fucked
still.
up.
I never wanted
This
anyone
is
else to stand there.
Super fucked up.
Yuna?
Like
Nothing.
so
Forget it.
incredibly fucked.
If you say
This is
so.
so incredibly fucked.
Ah,
I love it
I
from
must
the
be getting to
standpoint you're
work
right,
now.
like on a
Please,
narrative element.
take care, Yuna.
This is so fucked up. Yeah, he fell by the wayside. You technically don't ever see him again. If you don't specifically hunt for him to find him again, you don't ever see him again. I don't even think he shows up again. Until, like, the end credits, maybe? Here, I'll talk to this lady. Here's the little dozen years ago, the final destination of Spira Summoners. Xanarkand, isn't it fabulous? I want... But, like, from a in-world perspective... Yeah, maybe. I mean, you might be able to. That's true. I know you can find his brother. Oh, yeah, it does make perfect sense. I'm not here
Taro,
to...
Hana, you ready?
These are children.
What was the clue again? Come on, it's Key. All right, let's head out. Yes, sir.
There are fiends inside the dome. I'm so not into that. What a... Nothing song and supplies. What a fabulous idea. We're fine on everything. We're fine. I've sold everything I need. I've bought everything I need. Yeah, going to this extremely
Which way?
dangerous ruin monkey has shifty eyes. Well, it's not really succeeding in getting anything important from me, so...
I'm on a roll!
Allow me to burst your bubble.
LeBlanc's crew is here. Because of course LeBlanc's crew is here.
All right!
Okay, I think after this run and this mission, we go to the next chapter, right? Oh, we're also like 2 minutes away from ad break. Shit. Okay.
One 1,000.
Nice.
Ready or not, here I come. Where there's
Oh, I should
smoke.
turn that off. There we go. There. Now my actions will actually make sense and have consequences. We're no longer in grind mode. We're in mission mode. Lady Yuna?
Do you remember me?
Yeah.
Your posse.
You remembered me. This is Hana, and this is Taro.
We're about to hit... I'm pausing here. While they say nice to meet you. We'll be right back. Yeah, it's been years. Pase has not grown taller. It is a problem. I'm concerned. We're going to go on break. I will see you in a little bit. Stretch your legs, get water, snacks, whatever you got to do. I'll see you in a little bit. All right? All right. And then we'll finish our introductions without skipping any text, hopefully. Okay, we good? I think we're good. Okay, we're gonna hit start.
Nice to meet you, Lady Yuna.
What are you doing here? There are fiends around.
Posse was a guardian.
Fiends? Ha!
Posse was a guardian. Posse
That's
did know
right.
how to fight.
We're sphere hunters. The Kinderguardians! The Kinderguardians! You
Are
here
these-
on some kind of treasure hunt?
Are these children actually
So
gonna try?
key must be a clue to finding the treasure.
Uh-huh, that's right. Shh. We paid 15 whole gil for that. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I see LeBlanc's goons over there.
Kinderguardians, move out.
Hey, Posse, can you put a sword on that actual human being for
See
me?
ya, Lady Yuna.
I need you to be more traumatized than you currently are.
15 gil for a clue?
Zenkaide, ikuyo?
Nice. Hey.
Come in, come in. Do you read me? Oh, hey, I wanted to double check that clue. It's Mon, right? Nah, it's just that I heard some kids saying it was key.
Monkey.
Yeah, I figured it was Mon. Over and out.
The clues are Key and Mon.
What? The Gullwings?
Keymon?
Hey, Squishy. Thanks for the hydrate in the stretch. I'll do that now.
Monkey!
Welcome on in.
We won't let you off so easily this time.
I'm killing this man immediately.
Hey, I want to fight too.
That'll be more relevant in a minute. Kill Mr. Goon. I'm doing alright. We're playing Final Fantasy X-2 today. And I'm having a good time. Howie sent me a very alarming message over on Discord, and I'm going to ignore it for now. During the ad break, they said, hey, don't be mad. And I was like, why? What the fuck? Hang on. Okay, we gotta, hang on. We gotta do something about Automod. Hang on. That's too much. That's too much nonsense. Why is my Automod? I feel like my Automod is doing something, yeah, no. Why am I set? What the fuck? No. Why? Literally that and that and that. Those should be low. Yeah, no filtering on profanity. More filtering on, like, racism and shit. And, like, aggression, bullying, and sexual harassment are all set to less but not 0. Because there's a couple of phrases that maybe we should just avoid having in local parlance. I have now changed my auto mod. Why? I have never set it to maximum, but it was set to the maximum. That explains why Lamau was unavailable as a comment that you could make without... What? Like, what the fuck? I curse like a sailor on here. I'm not here to pretend I don't. Why was it... I had it set to, like, 2. Why was it at 4? What the fuck? Alright, Kill a Gecko. All of these get Flame Blast and Prayer.
Where there's smoke.
I wish there was always an option. I wish there was always an option. Hang on, Riku, you're already doing really good work on here. Yeah! Before you learn... Well, no, Liquid Steel is fine. After you learn Liquid Steel, I'm gonna throw you over to, SOS Protect or Armor Break. Yeah, those settings should be saved as reduced and should not cause any issues here. I'm a little grumpy about that, but Twitch does things sometimes and we just sort of have to deal with it. Alright, so Monkey. The trick is Monkey. Oh, you're poisoned. Let's fix that. There we go. I look forward to it. Alright, let's make this fucking happen. Hey. Oh.
Another flawless victory.
Interesting, like, victory pose. This is fabulous. Such majestic beauty. Hey, you aren't sphere hunters, are you? No, just tourists. You're as badly as you dress. Oh, fuck you. Okay, we're killing you immediately. What the fuck was that?
Strike my foe.
Perfect. Snap. No, we're not learning Demi Sword. We're gonna learn SOS Protect. And then we're going to try and learn Armor Break, because Armor Break is just kind of good in general for a lot of physical combat. Hey, Yuna, what's your current magic that you're learning? Blizzaga? Oh, you're just gonna go through all of the things and then we're gonna hit focus? I'm gonna hit focus first. It's 10 points. It'll be like an instant learn, pretty much. That's like maybe a fight.
Where there's smoke. Duck soup!
Duck what?
I actually don't know the reference there. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Alright, yeah, no, please continue learning all of the special support abilities. We can learn the Agas later. Also, Pain, what are you learning right now? Full life? No, I want this. Like, immediately. This is so important. This is very good, but this is very important. Like, speed casting is, vital. Please learn speed casting. Aren't you picking on little kids? But I have a dream of picking on you. That's fucked up. Everyone can have some getting killed as a creep. You'll love to see it. Alright, what's your next ability? Yes! Yes! Finally! Oh my god. Okay, so Black Mage and White Mage are good to learn, if only so that you can get your hands on the speed casting abilities that make it so that it doesn't take 5,000 years to cast a single spell. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna love it. I want to go for a chest. Most of us were all sold out. Okay. Expecting the ruins to be a little more impressive. Yeah. I'm just surprised my shoe buff. Those chests had nothing but potions. And no way, Lady Yuna, nah, can't be. I really feel the whole 1,000 years of Yevon's history in this place. My head is spinning. I think it's all these fireflies. We're gonna find that sphere so we can move on to our next target. Next up, My, that was close. Someone might be eavesdropping. Kilika? You gonna Kilika? We're sphere hunters, the grannies, and we're having a meeting, so get! Or we'll fuck you right up. Scouting for good candidates to recruit into the Youth League. They look like they're with you, New Yevon. They are not. They're literally not. Who smashed this door open? Lady, are you yourself an unsent or a fiend? I don't trust this lady for even a 1/10 of a second.
The clue is monkey, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just a coincidence?
Yep. Monkey. Oh, it looks like it's in love. Terran. Okay, watch your step. Yeah, the clue is monkey. What are we doing here? Max, Terran, Shifty. I'm sure the great Fab. Lady Yuna? I hope you're enjoying retracing the steps of your pilgrimage. Yeah, do I have to fight you? Hey lady, do I have to fight you?
Welcome! Well, I'll be if it isn't Yuna!
Uh-huh.
Come to buy a clue from Uncle Sid, have you?
Mm-mm.
Fridinawi Dragak!
Huh?
Turning this place into a gift shop? Hello?
That was what are you
Boy,
thinking in
got
Albed?
a bone to pick.
Yeah, you fucking bet I do.
So, what's eating you?
Well, I can't really say, but it's just not right.
Huh?
Oh, it's like us turning the ruins of home into a theme park.
Huh? I see your point. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like tremendously disrespectful to all the people who died. The monkeys have sticky fingers. The ones that are in love are friendly enough, though. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. Okay.
Years ago, we cast off our beliefs here.
Mm-hmm.
Our false hope.
You put forward a grand heresy, and it worked out, and so everything's fine. Dawn. Birch.
Who's there?
You have done well to make it this far, Sphere Hunters.
Isaru, I'm going to fucking kill you.
You will not have the treasure you seek so easily.
So we fight.
Isaru, I'm going...
If you want the treasure, you must speak the password.
It's Monkey.
Password?
The clues?
Oh, I know! The password is monkey!
Yes, good. Okay, so now tell me, what is the meaning of life?
Isaru, I'm going to beat your ass.
What?
Isaru, I'm putting a bullet in you.
Isaru?
Hey, that sorta does sound like Isaru.
Isaru, I want to put a bullet in you
Is that
right
your
now.
final answer?
The jig is up! Show yourself, Isaru!
Fine.
What are you doing?
My job. I bring excitement to those who've come to see this sacred place. I too once traveled with the hope of seeing this place someday. Working here somehow fulfills that wish.
I see.
I must apologize for the quiz. Here's something for your trouble.
Okay, what about the sphere?
Okay, thanks for coming. And remember, the ruins of Xanarkand will be waiting.
I want to put a bullet in you so badly. I have never been so mad about the fact that Orin didn't kill a lot of
Ex-summoners
humans.
come in all flavors.
Orin should have killed you in the
Apparently
first
so.
game.
We done here?
The sphere Oscillo Finder picked up a signal. There should still be a sphere nearby.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, let's try this again.
Alright. The magic of the stairs no longer works. But perhaps... this is new. Geckos. How very dare. How, after all I've done... Oh! Hey. Let's do a power break immediately. I'll take that as a win. That was a pretty clean kill. Alright, what are you learning now? Are you still learning... yeah, you're learning level 2 Black Magic. Riku's now learning... Demi-Sword. I don't really care about Demi-Sword. I really want Armor Break. And you're learning... for some reason, Pain is our skill... You are almost to fucking... alright, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Now we're in some business. Hang on. Is there a chest down here? No.
What time? Showtime.
Dance, flames!
Beautiful.
Easy as pie.
Okay, here's my question. In Riku's outfit right now, are those just tan leather like side pieces, or are those like hip cuts? And if they're hip cuts, why the fuck are they hip cuts? That's a broken sphere.
We're not alone.
Think we need a password?
How about kick its ass?
This is getting old.
Try this on for size.
What goes around comes around.
Are we done? We're done. Oh, that was already dead. Okay, cool. I'm good with that.
How's that? What? It's only half a sphere.
All that for nothing.
Take it with you anyway.
Well, it can't hurt to take it with us.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe how much this place has changed.
So where's the other half of the sphere? No, I've been sort of procrastinating playing this game entirely. But also, Azel my jam. Welcome back in.
It looks sick.
Call wings! To wing Kudiduk!
Bravo, Ipakusa.
What's awesome?
We're getting reports of an awesome sphere. Looks like it's already drawn quite a crowd. The reports are from Kilika Woods.
I want that sphere.
It's as good as ours. Let's scramble.
Yeah, you give me the thingy.
Who is the leader? I am. I give the orders around here.
We're listening.
Let's go! Party! Party!
Oh, we have to go. I don't get to do anything on the ship. All right, whatever. All right, once we get ourselves free to do whatever the hell we want, I'll probably change things out.
A fantastic show is nearly upon us. I'm totally the sponsor of the show. That's me.
A show?
Yeah.
Yep. It will be quite the spectacle with their music going bleep bleep kaboom. What could go wrong? Whatever could go wrong.
A lot of things could go wrong.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Is it gonna be here?
No. We're holding it on the beauteous banks of the majestic Moonflow. We hope you'll join us there.
Sure. You must come here to the show. It was Toby who discovered us. Now we're helping him put on a show. With our enchanted repertoire, you'll be feeling hunky-dory. Oh, that's cute. This island's so hot, I'm about ready to keel over. That was supposed to be Scottish, wasn't it? Port Kill had never recovered if it wasn't for the youth league. Yeah, we've already been here once before. Child with balloon. Fair enough. Lady never does anything. All she ever does is complain. Can I buy something? May I please buy something from you? Fine, whatever. Awesome sphere. I wonder what's on it. You here for the sphere too? Have fun, but don't get carried away. This batch of fruit is already 3 days old. I don't even think the monkeys would touch it. There's a crowd forming at the checkpoint at the edge of town. Yeah, they fucking locked down the building, haven't they? I vaguely remember this being a really terrible fucking minigame.
I wonder what this awesome sphere is like.
Well, it's definitely awesome.
It will be,
I
won't
swear
it?
to God.
Keep this up and someone will beat us to it.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're looking for information about Titus. We need to find Titus. This doesn't concern you. There's the door. Use it. Yeah, alright, cool. Okay, Donut. Don't go back in there. I wanted to go around it. Looks like they're gonna lay in the smackdown of the temple. Maybe I'll go too. No, I don't think you should. I think it's gonna go real bad for everybody. I don't care what the reason is. This is this childish bickering. Yeah. Alright, let's just break in. Mebin Nuj's briefing will begin shortly. Interested League members should proceed immediately to the woods. Cool. Yeah, we aren't signed on with anyone, so it's fine. Half of you are not young.
These are all sphere hunters?
No.
I don't think so.
Look over there. Who's that?
Nude.
Maven of the Youth League, right?
His name is Nuge.
Greetings, friends. An important sphere is hidden in Kilika Temple. A sphere documenting the true history of Spira. We are here today to demand that New Yevon make the contents of that sphere public. Yet, as always, the voice seeking truth goes ignored. My friends, I ask you, why? Because New Yevon wants to hide the truth, just as the temples did before them.
I don't want Nuge's nudes, actually.
I tell you now, this has gone on long enough. My friends, stand with me, and together we will bring the truth back to the people. But let's not overdo it. Our opponents aren't as young as they used to be.
That sounded like they recorded it in a tin can.
Not exactly what I had expected.
Also, no, I want nothing to do with this man. I want nothing to do with any of these people. They're having a new civil war based off of getting power from technology that they probably don't know enough about to like make good use of.
Call it quits?
So I have no reason to trust them.
Don't know about you, but I could use an awesome sphere.
Okay. They can't decide who it belongs to. I say we make it our own.
It's time to burgle.
Right?
It's time for crime. Break through the checkpoints in the woods and at the Temple Steps. Once you're in, acquire the sphere that New Yevon's been hiding in the temple. Capture the awesome sphere. Hey, Yuna, is there any chance you have anything green in your... Like, anything green in your, like... in your wardrobe?
The temples have controlled Spira's secrets long enough.
That's a gun.
Spheres? Secrets? What's this about? Don't play dumb. We know you're guarding something.
Yeah, they're guarding something else. They're guarding something much worse,
We're
probably.
gonna guard our families from rebel like you. What are you talking about?
No, I don't think you are either. You want to fight the captain of the Kilika Beasts? The captain of the Kilika Beasts can do damage. Don't fucking... We're gonna save again. And still think Spirit is theirs to control. I mean, yeah, they're kind of stupid. Oh! You're new? Hey, get Firagad.
The flame consumes all. consumes all.
Well. These things happen. These things happen. The password was what? Squirter Monkey? Wait, I thought the password was Squatter Monkey. It's neither of those. You know there's a sphere in the temple. Do ya? Or do you just suspect it? Because some guy... You found a Squatter Monkey. Oh, the right roads are open. Yeah, I've noticed. Hey. Hey. Why are they making monkey noises? Hey, why are they making monkey noises? That seems... suspicious. I do appreciate that before they despawn, they sit down on the ground like they've just gotten their asses kicked. So we're not committing murder today? All the roads are blocked off. Yeah, of course they are. Of course the roads are blocked off. Bridge is closed off too. That's fine. I'll fight my way through. I don't fucking care. That's what I figured.
All right.
No, there's a lot through here. Okay.
Bring it, punk.
Dance, Flames.
You can do better than this.
Okay, so we go back around over here, and then we go up through that ridge section there. That's how it works? Alright. I like that they let you do the actual, like... the recovery stuff. How close are you to actually maxing this shit out? Shockingly close, actually. I didn't realize you'd already gotten Magic 3. Okay. I think I just read that a moment ago, and yet I didn't remember at all. Warrior, you are on Magic Break. I'll fucking take it. Yeah, alright. And then you're learning White Magic 3. Okay, this is gonna be great, because once you get Shell, Protect, and I assume Reflect, we're fucking golden. Alright. Yeah, okay.
Let's do it! Cold spell coming.
Nice.
Piece of cake.
Do I have
Okay.
to hold your hand?
Signed and sealed.
Oh, we're still preparing the checkpoint. Get out of here. Hear the voice bite? Just a little peek, yeah. What do you mean we forgot the password? Nemesis make for you. You're hopeless. Sir, I am hopeless, sir. I love it. Alright, let's try this one more time. The number of guards at the checkpoint is odd. The password is carved monkey. Still paying attention? Number of guards at the checkpoint is even. Password is craven monkey. Carved odd, craven even. Craven even is easy. Yep. Forget it again, I'll feed you the blasted monkeys.
I'm on a roll.
Okay.
The flame consumes all.
So long.
1, 2, 3, 4. So it's carved. No, it's Kraven, because it's even. Just checking without giving the password. Alright, they're with us. Temple's being raided. Head up and help. That's 3. Alright, you can pass. Cover for us. Here, use this. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, you can pass. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Carved monkey. Yeah. That's once more. Now it's Kraven monkey. Oh wait, no, it's carved monkey again. All right, you can pass. Hey, you take this. Menace of the Deep Garmin Grid. We got him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was hoping for that one. All right.
Which is why I keep telling you.
There's no
Shut
fucking...
up. Just give us the sphere and we'll be on our way.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, I found the sphere.
There you have it.
Ifrit?
What's that?
No. Okay, just a Machina. All right. I can deal with that. That's no problem.
I had a little something prepared for just such an occasion. Nice knowing you.
Let's take this one apart.
Yeah, about that. Actually, you know what? It's time to steal your shit.
All right, hand it over.
Do I have to hold your hand?
Now we're even.
How fucking dare you?
Do I hear thunder?
You little shitbag.
That's just a scratch.
Nice.
Don't worry, I brought enough bullets for everyone.
Nice.
How's that? How you like that?
Not bad at all.
I appreciate you, Pain.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Actually, we're sphere hunters.
So?
This is such an awkward conversation to have.
Go, Wings, let's go! Sorry, Donna. The sphere is ours.
Yo. You want to fuck with a fully armed airship? Because if you want to fuck with a fully armed airship, you can fuck with a fully armed airship. It's your fucking funeral, buddy.
Tough luck.
Nice! Hell yeah! Named a Fiend Tail bonus. And a Trap Pod SP. Hell yeah, get that. Hell yeah! We're putting those in. Yes, I want to save my progress. We're going to save it on 4 again. Alrighty. Right? Like... what is that supposed to mean? Why do I care about it? Why are you always in the way of everything I want to do with my life? You just hit that snooze on those ads so we can finish this up.
Did you see their faces? They totally wet their pants!
God, this is good.
Maybe we overdid it.
No, fuck them.
Overdid it? There is no such thing! The Gull Wings shall be notorious!
Nah, fuck them. Fuck their
They weren't
whole
all that
situation.
happy.
Fuck their entire deal.
Don't forget that notoriety can be a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
So what? I want to have fun!
Just make sure you don't do anything to land us in hot water, okay?
Yeah, don't commit, like, a grand heresy
There's no
again.
fun in being plain old regular sphere hunters.
Yeah, she likes being unknown criminal, wanted in every county.
Oh no. What?
Whenever Riku and Brother agree, bad stuff happens.
That can't be good.
Correct. It's bad. It's extremely bad. Can I please just save my game now? Alright. Let's save the game. We're looking at a 6-hour run right now. Let's finish whatever cutscene is in here. And then whenever it's time to go to other stuff, then we'll go to other stuff. We'll snag ourselves some spears and shake our way to stardom. Forget High Summoner Yuna, you'll be Gullwing Uni. That's... Alright, well. All of Sphere will be spent with me, the leader of the Gullwings. And maybe once I will finally get a girlfriend. That'll never happen. I don't know why I'm... There may be something awesome with this awesome sphere. Guess see what Shinra's got. We definitely went too far. Let's just not talk about it.
How'd the sphere analysis go?
Yeah, what's on the sphere? I want to see it.
It's just a regular movie sphere. It doesn't appear to have any special functions. You want to take a look?
Yes. Of course I want to take a look. Why is it Final Fantasy VIII-esque music?
You know, you're all I can count on to save land.
Freddy Spirit Red Machina.
Where in Spiritus is Machina?
Not a one. But as Machina go, it looks extremely dangerous. Definitely a weapon.
Okay, Bobby.
Uni, it's him.
Is it you? Or does he just look like you?
Definitely not him.
Tu mega Drekubrana.
And who's this Len?
Gull Wings, front and center.
Thank God I got more primers. The sooner we can get this done, the better. Gullwing boys sure like to play together, don't they?
So, Let's give back that sphere. What do you say?
But we worked so hard to get it.
That thing is uber bad news.
What if we donated the sphere to the study of Spira's history? That's what being a sphere hunter was originally about, right?
Yes.
It's a little late to be bringing that up.
Yeah, we already swiped it.
Well, I still don't want it. We're giving it back. Now!
You don't mind?
I've seen it.
Yep, we've seen what's on it.
It's still pretty shameless to saunter up and give back the sphere we just stole.
Whip a shot.
Our reputation is all but worthless if we do that. Our leaders too, no less.
Greedy!
Shut up. Yeah. I guess we'll have to figure out a way to make that work.
Well, now this isn't any fun at all.
I really gotta let off some steam.
What do you got in mind?
Why don't we ask Yuna to dance?
Why must you be like this?
Dance?
Oh, that's it.
Why are you so weird?
You must dance. Our sanity depends on it.
Why are you such fucking
That
weirdos?
sounds like an order, Yuna.
The exercise will do us good.
Sure. Why do you
Hang
dance?
tight while I go get ready.
Why do you dance like fucking Majima? Anyway, anyway.
What's that sound?
Ah, just some chikers I picked up. They're a colorful
The
bunch.
band. You picked up the band? Alright. We're gonna take this fucking... We're gonna take this fucking ad break and I'll see you in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna have to listen to this fucking thing in the background the whole time. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, ad break is gonna go for 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, get some water. I'll probably be a little bit late to this one, getting back, so don't feel too bad about it. But yeah. And I'll be hearing that in addition to the game shops pretty much the whole ad break, so good luck. My brain's gonna need it. Hopefully, you aren't also hearing this in both tones at the same time. Alright, how much did I put in this curry? Yeah, okay. Hey, Ms. Marinne, how are you? I'm still alive, still streaming. I hope work is being kind to you. I am sorry to hear that. I'm gonna shove a little more food in my mouth. And then we're gonna continue this, and we're gonna watch. Apparently we're gonna have Yuna dance. For the sake of morale. I don't know how I feel about that. It's a celebration. It's victory music, for sure. And I'm gonna... Oh, hang on. I think we're currently all of the viewers for Final Fantasy X too, which is wild to me. Let me look that up real quick. Hang on. No. There's 10 viewers. There's someone else with a little more. I don't want to look at that too long. That's wild. That's wild to me. Anyway, let's fucking do this. Now let's go say hi to the newbies. Let's go... I think the deck is gonna be empty. Alright, we're not doing that yet. Hang on. To the engine room, sure. They're probably hanging out in there. Anyone in here? Nope, nobody in here. To the cabin we go. One brother let us use his room. He gave us each a mop and broom. How rude. Your flying ship is quite remarkable. It must soar at incredible speeds. Mr. Brother, welcome. Mr. Bird, kill the port. playing a song of thanks. I'm singing tonight. Well, let's accompany it. Right up our alley. Just help us get over to the exit. We're looking forward to being part of the show. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is tough work. I could push all my way. Yeah. Yeah, this is tough work. Let him chill. Let me go back to cabin. No, okay, we gotta go into cabin. We gotta change our clothes. Let's rest. Okay, so where do we go to change clothes? I believe we're supposed to change clothes for this. No, quick nap. Alright. Alright. We gotta get our shit a moving. Let's do this. Back to the bridge. Let's talk to you, everybody. Fine, I can see your dance. Dance, dance. You wrote a song. Alright, cool. Brother and Rico are agreeing again. Take cover. Yeah. Well, they picked up some real weirdos back in Killica Island. Maybe he's looking for more cheap labor like barkeep. Wow. Yeah, no, he is... Wants the sphere? Nah. Okay, so what do? Do I just go out onto the deck then? I think I go out on the deck. Alright, to the deck we go. Watch as there's a surprise fucking, like... Watch as there's a surprise fucking, like... karaoke thing. What the fuck? Okay, so what do I do? What am I doing? Oh, I have to shove them into the elevator. Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you. You have a transit time. Yep. I can see this minute. Yeah. All right. Cool. Actually, I'm singing tonight. Yep. I'm really looking forward to being part of the show. I can push all night long. All right. Oh, now we're pushing them. Okay, now we can push them around. All right. Get the fuck in there. Get your ass in the fucking elevator. Why is this a thing we're doing? Why is this a thing they're requiring me to do? And why is there no lock-in point for actually plugging them in? And now we're ready to go. Tonight your dance will make you one of the stars above. Time to go, time for the show. And now we have some sort of, like, Guitar Hero nonsense. Oh shit. Well, oh well. Oh, they wouldn't let me. Alright, I'm fine. I guess we're just gonna have to reload then, huh? No, I'm gonna let it run. I'll redo that later. We're literally just doing this, and then we're gonna finish our whatever shenanigans. It'll be fine. No, we've already got to redo some of this stuff.
Why am I so mad? Who the
Yeah, don't worry.
heck is Len?
I'll be doing this off stream, don't worry. I already know I have to clean up a bunch of shit.
I'm going to go to bed.
Who the fuck is Len? Roll credits. No, That's a fucked up nightmare to have. I'm no stranger to the getting shot by a bunch of people nightmare. I am a stranger to getting shot by a bunch of people in front of a giant cannon, though. That's new.
What?
What?
It must have been a dream.
A dream's a dream.
Blame it on your new jammies.
Alright. And here's where we're gonna stop for the day. Alrighty. So that's awkward. Let's get the fuck out of here, though, because I've got to finish some other shit up. I have real-life requirements for the rest of this evening. My deepest apologies. Yes, I want a good game. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Also, let me get big again. I know. I gotta do stuff. I may be back. I may be back either late tonight or tomorrow. I make no promises either way. There's also the possibility that I'll be back on Sunday. Again, no promises in any capacity at any point in time. There is a Oh, that's fucking tempting. That's tempting, but we might not do that one. Let's scroll down and see who all's live right now. Who amongst our friends might be alive right now? I don't know any of those motherfuckers. Nope. Nope. And nope. And nope. Okay. Oh shit, Mojave's playing Arkham Asylum, actually. That's a fun game to watch. If that's the only person. Actually, hang on. That's a wild tag, actually. You know what? Yeah, let's raid Lake Mojave. I will see you all on Monday for sure, if I don't see you later tonight or tomorrow or Sunday. And of course, on Wednesday, now we're going to be streaming pretty much every day of the week, especially because we have on Wednesdays our team-ups with Howie the Hyena for Enshrouded. I don't know what is going on for that tomorrow. But I'll see you next time. Also, thanks for the hydrant in the stretch. But yeah, be nice. Be friendly. I'll see you next week. All right? If I don't see you over the weekend, I'll see you next week for sure. Okay. Bye-bye. I don't have anything special to say. Of course, if you're watching on recording, check your clock. If it's between the hours of midnight, 5 a.m., consider going the fuck to bed. Seriously. Like, if it's already that late and you finish this, go to bed. Go to bed. Please. All right.